Right. Got it sorted. Had a minor graphical issue, but has been resolved. Anyway, I've had my eye on this game for a while, and I'm looking forward to. I mean, I was gonna say I'm looking forward to playing it, as if I haven't been playing it for the last. What are we talking? Like 8-9 hours? Hold on. Let's check. Yep, 8 hours. 8 hours I've been playing this game today. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, folks. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well today. I am Melanie, and yeah, we're playing Timberborn. We're actually playing a proper game, one that has just came out, and is actually kind of actually hold on, we've got way too much BGM going on. What the hell? Yeah, we've got game audio, BGM. Yeah, we don't need all that. This is fine. But yes, we're playing some Timberborn. I'm not kidding, I've played this for 8 hours today. 8 hours. I have been having too much fun. And yeah, we're going to play some more of it. I'm going to make it a full, why not? Let's make it a full 12-hour day, why not? I only slightly have very much a headache. It's totally fine. But yes, let's do some Timberborn. So yeah, I couldn't wait. I did debate whether I wanted to wait until the stream before starting, but yeah, no, I didn't do that. Made some really good progress, actually. Normal difficulty, one of the easier maps, to be fair, but yeah, we got over 20 average happiness. We got over 100 population, and yeah, the limiting factor was literally just how much power I could generate. So let's see if we've got some other options for what I can do with this then. We'll start another new game. I did unlock the Iron Teeth as well, which is interesting. They're very irony, sciencey, somewhat dystopian-y. But no, I think let's just chill. We'll just go chill. I like the folk tales. We'll maybe do the Iron Teeth another time. We'll do the folk tales for now. Now let's find a nice map to go on. Now I like the small maps. I really actually do. First one I've been on has been Waterfalls. It is 1/4 the area of either the lakes or plains maps. But I like that. I like that you've got to be a little bit more careful with the amount of space you got. Like you don't have to go for miles to do anything. So I quite like it. Could potentially look at doing the cliffside map. That could be very interesting, actually. That could be really interesting, actually. Like water could be a little bit tricky, but it could be fun. Craters, Craters looks like it could be fun as well. There's so many cool maps here. What am I supposed to do with all this? It's awesome. Helix Mountain, that just looks absolutely insane if you ask me. Hollows is kind of cool. Meander, I've seen someone, I've basically spent the last like 2-3 years watching Real Civil Engineer play this game. So I'm familiar with a lot of the mechanics. I'm familiar with a lot of with some of the maps as well. Mountain Range is one of the ones that he did a playthrough on, which is very interesting. Mountain Range, I could do Mountain Range. I think I've seen Mountain Range before. Terraces, I think I've seen. Thousand Islands is just really cool. Where you're stuck on a bunch of islands. What the hell? The beaverly urge to build a dam is great. Hello, Darth Vader. Good to see you. Had one map where I made a massive water basin. Ooh, that sounds very fun. Hopefully you're doing good there. Could do Beaver Roam. This would be hell during a bad tide, Alex, I expect. Diorama, I've seen RC do a map on Diorama as well. It's very small, it's very cute. Oasis. Wait, do I know someone who's playing Oasis? I think RC played some Oasis actually. That was the most recent one that he's done. Pressure's another one. It's the one that he's just started, which is terrifying. And then Spillage. I think I don't want to do one of the easy ones because I know how the game works now. I think I might like to do something, definitely a smaller map. But it's a question of how small I want to be. I think maybe Cliffside might work for me. It's like relatively compressed. Can't go ridiculously crazy, but there's opportunity here. I think let's do Cliffside. I'm doing good, Darth Vader. I'm not kidding. I've been playing this for 8 hours today. I have a massive headache, but we're gonna play it anyway. And I'm gonna stick to normal for now, just as I get used to the game. I think probably like the one after this, I will do it a much higher difficulty. By which I mean hard mode. That'll be fine, right? Right? It's gonna be fine. What shall we call the second one? I do like beaver puns. I like beaver puns for the names of my settlements. So I've done like be very careful, be very cautious. Let's see, be very bold. We'll do be very bold, sure. Start. Right. We stop, we get a little look at the map. So, we start in this corner of the map over here. Well, this half of the map, because it's broadly split in two by all this going on. We've got a relic down here that'll grant me a bunch of science. That'll be nice. We can work my way up to that. Let's see. Looks like the only water supply is very splishy. It's just 3 spawners, near as I can see. Then we've got the bad water coming out halfway down the map. And then it all trails off the side of the map over here. We've got a underground ruin. We've got overground ruins, Mia and Mia. We have some berries all the way down here. Berries all the way up here. We've got pine trees down here. Some oaks down here. They should be alright. The amount of water coming down should protect them from corruption. From toxic stuff. A couple of oaks have died here. A couple more pines. Some birch trees dead up there. Of course, there's more up here. Plenty of wood on the map. Righty-ho. Righty-ho indeed. So, something else worth doing, maybe worth having a little look underground, because with the new version of the game, there's a lot more going on in these maps than was available previously. So yeah, we've got the bad water source down here. Is there any treasure underground? Anything fun hidden away? Doesn't look like it. But what might be interesting, something that I want to actually test out, is the fact that, you see these water source blocks? These things are infinitely deep. Like, that's part of their thing, right? They're infinitely deep. So my question is, see if you actually expose more of it, like, side on. Like, if I just, like, dig down here, will that reveal more water? Will that actually reveal more water source? And as a result, will that increase the amount of water that's going to flow? I don't know. I really don't know, you know. Still, totally fine. Let's get started. We have a total of 9 adult beavers, 4 babies. So we're going to have to be a little bit careful with these little guys. Start out with a gatherer flag. Somewhere up here should do. That seems pretty reasonable. We don't need to worry too much in the way of storage. I've got a tutorial on, but I'm not going to worry too much about it just now. Gonna click through some of it. Q and E. That's all good. Zoom in. Zoom out. Pause and unpause. Set the speed. And now it wants me to get wood. So we need lumberjack flag. Fortunately, we've got a nice little bridge here to start us off. That's new, I'm pretty sure. So, lumberjack flag we're going to want to place down here. This is a decent spot, actually. It can take us most of the way down there, which is good. We'll start right here. Actually, we'll go here. So now we're gonna need some paths. One thing I do like about this game, especially in comparison to like Dwarf Fortress, as much as I like Dwarf Fortress, is that paths get placed for free. Like you can just be like, yes, I would like there to be a path here, please, and then the game just like gives you a path. You don't need to build a path. Like that doesn't cost any labor, so that's very helpful. Right, so we've got access to wood down here, and a decent amount by the looksies of it. It covers this whole area. Actually, it covers all the way up to here. And then all the way down to here, which is about as much range as I would like. Right, that's good. We'll plop down another lumberjack spot as well, because might as well. We'll put this one down here, just so that it can get the last couple of spots at the edge there, just on the off chance. So someone's going to be off doing that, someone's going to be off doing lumberjacking. They need to be built, so that's fine. Let's get time ticking along a little bit faster. While we're milling around, I will take the liberty of placing a scientist's hut as well. Not strictly the most important thing to do, but hey, mad scientist, I like science. Need to make sure that we've actually got some beavering going on. Oh yeah, and we need to actually set the trees that need to be chopped as well. So let's do everything down here and everything down here. Lovely. So now our beavers are going to start chopping wood. Or rather, I should say my beavers have wood. Is it worth building another gatherer flag, I wonder? Considering we do need food, one will do it. Right, lumberjacks are good, trees are done. We do need a water pump. I should have been on that. I should have been on that a bit sooner. It's fine. This is a decent little corner right here. We can get water right meow. And are we concerned about storage at this point? I don't know if we are. But I'm going to make a little storage thingy for water here anyway, because we're gonna need it. Believe me, we're gonna need it. Right, inventor up and running, or it will be soon once we get more wood. Totally fine, nothing to worry about. Gonna move to increase priority on this, just so that it gets built a little bit quicker. Because we're gonna need water. Water is essential for planting, it's essential for keeping beavers alive. Gonna increase the working hours to 24 hours for the first day, just so that, you know, beavers actually get stuff done. So we need 10 more logs. Damn, beavers taking their time. Yeah, worth it for the first night. But let them sleep on the floor the second night. Right, you get pumping. Someone? Yes, Azibo get pumping. Fantastic. And a couple of beavers have passed out despite 24-hour working. Shocking behavior. I suppose these are the ones that don't have jobs, so you know. I'll let them off. Right, we've got that, we've got the gather flag, an efficient farmhouse. I'm actually feeling this little corner here for farming. Like, we've got gatherers over here, sure, but like this area just feels a bit more open. Industry, I'm thinking we might want industry down this little section, actually. That might not be the worst. We will have to unlock steps first, though. That's fine. Right, so we want farmhouse, farmhouse. Go to fudge, go to farmhouse. And good corner here. Yes, that will do nicely. So once we've got that up, we're going to want to grow... It's normally a bunch of carrots, isn't it? The game wants you to make carrots. 10 12s, 120. 11 11s minus 6. Yeah, this'll do. That can all be carrots. That should be us well ahead of our needs. Need more wood. We've only got 4 logs. And a lot of work needing done. Fortunately, we've got an inventor doing some work already. As the both pumping his wood. God, I love that joke. Let's see. Considering how much of a limiting factor wood is, I'm going to place another lumberjack flag. Just to kind of, like, give some of these unemployed beavers some jobs to do. And yeah, let's set this to be water. That's totally fine. Prioritize that, if you please. 2 unemployed beavers. Come on, build the farmhouse already. Well, yeah. Only at 50%. Guy's getting hungry. There is food somewhere. Yes, we've got berries. It's fine, we're swimming in berries. We've got 20 in here. And 100 in here. You're fine. There we go. Okay, that's full number of workers as well. Everyone's up and organized. I just like not press that last time. Yeah, I think you gotta like set that number of workers. What do you do? Work at district center? Yeah, I think it just distributes stuff. That's fine. Right, so now we have a bunch of farmers. Farmers are gonna start planting. They're gonna plant carrots. Apparently I've not placed enough carrots. That's fun. Right, in that case, go to plant crops, plant carrots. I need another 15 carrots. That should do. 100 carrots. Working hours is set to 18. Storage, we want a large log pile. Well, logs are all going to be down here, so get myself a large pile. It would be nice if I could fit it there, but very sadly not. This should do nicely. Nice little corner there. And set it to be logs. Let's get wood! Science we've already done. Wonderful. Our inventor's hard at work. Bandabby dozy. And someone's understaffed. Who's understaffed? Our log pumper. No, we need to pump log. Pump that wood. I don't care if it's... Okay, I do care a little bit. Right, we've got a water tank. We need more water tanks. I'm gonna place those... That's not storage. That's storage, mind. Those can go there. Copy your settings. Wonderful. Right, I'm gonna cancel that gatherer flag for now, just to free up a job. And I'm gonna deprioritize these down to 1 just for now, just so there's plenty of jobs available. We're lacking wood, that's fine. Wood's coming through. Let's get time ticking along. We'll go up to max speed. Let the little beavers be at work. Honestly, like, as much as... Like, I really love Dwarf Fortress. I maintain that Dwarf Fortress is one of the best, like, colony management sims in existence. Major problem with it being that it's very obtuse. Like, it's very hard to get into, which is frustrating. This is much easier, and it's much more visible. I feel like it's a bit better balanced, actually. Like, it's easy to just go, oh, I want to be able to do this. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do the other thing. Compared to Dwarf Fortress. As much as I love Dwarf Fortress. Right, so we want you to be set to berries. And we want you to be set to carrots. Actually, hold on. Put you over here. So you can take carrots. You take... Where's berries? There's berries. Lovely. Let's see here. Something that I do need to do, actually, very quickly. Need to build a dam across here so that we can control the amount of water passing through here. If the water in this section runs out, I'm in deep trouble. So let's avoid that. Let's make sure that I never run out of water in this corner. Oh good, there's no way there. Right, those are done. Now it wants me to do housing, it wants me to do power and planks. Right, we'll look at lodges now. They're going to be important. Storing onto water, though, that's also very important. Let's see. Housing. Yeah, we want lodges. I'd kind of prefer to be able to put the lodges in a place that people aren't going to be going for an amount of time. So, like, this is not a bad area. I'm going to try and turn this into the housing street. Yes. That's the housing area. Maximizes my opportunity to make use of good housing, or rather good street layout. A bit far a walk to get to some locations, but it's not terrible. Why are you guys complaining about thirst? You're right there. Right, we control the water, we control destiny. Ooh, and actually, I just realized I can make another little thingamajigger here, can I? I mean, water moves diagonally in this game, which is a bit annoying, but I can place just 4 blocks here. And that'll be able to hold all the water back here 1 layer higher too, and that'll be very helpful. Yes, it will. That would be very nice. We'll need to invest in stairs, however. 70 points, I can just afford that. But I think it wants me to do something else first. So, the levies are in. Not the levies. You want me to build a water wheel? What do I want to invest in first? I think the first thing it wants me to invest in is the forester, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it's 30. Well-being's low. People are complaining about hunger. Oh, it's because I've stopped gathering food. I'm so clever. But I mean, aside from the fact that there's food growing here, they're ready to be harvested. What are you complaining about, you foolish, foolish beavers? Right, you want a water wheel? I'll build a water wheel. It's 50, mind. So pricey. 170 horsepower here. But then I'm going to be playing around with the flow in a bit, so... You know what? I think this is a good spot. Yeah, build it here. I'm gonna invest in stairs. They're a bit pricey, but it's gonna be worth it. I can go there. Road goes along here. Save up science points. Once I get to 30, I place down one of the tree thingamajiggers. No, I didn't mean to put that there. Right. Carrots are currently being harvested, which is lovely. Gonna get those. And finally everyone has housing, which means we're gonna be able to make babies. Which is wonderful. Oh, and the water wheel wants planked. That's irritating. Do I have planks? No, I don't. Well, that's incredibly irritating. Dear. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Hold on. I can just go the long way around. This is fine. I just build this over to here. That creates the water wheel, and then I can backfill, is what I can do. Yes, now we're cooking with gas. I mean, it's a very long, circuitous route, but they'd have to walk up and around here. It'll be fine. Well-being is up to 4, which is nice. Let's see how my beaver's doing. Fantastic. Also, did we get babies? Yeah, we got 3 babies. Wonderful. Right, they can grow up big and strong. Right, 19 logs available. That's interesting. We're at 36, so let's make Forester. Yes, this is good. Forester, I mean, up here's not very helpful. Down here, however, yes, that'll do nicely. That'll do very nicely, actually. So now we will plant. I mean, it does suggest birch, but I think it's much more worth going for pine. Much better value going for pine. Also, delete you. Create a new path. Go here. Wonderful. Plant more pine. Over here, and then... Like, it takes a little bit longer, but you get much more out of it. That's going to cover down to here as well. So this little back area down here, like below in line with that, I think should do nicely. Yes. In line with that, yeah, that's fine. That should do us, I think. Should be a reasonable amount of managed forestry. And I can even set aside to not be harvested later. That'll be very good. Oh, but you're waiting for planks, oh dear. You're waiting for planks. That bodes well. That does bode well, yes. I'm actually gonna cancel you just now. We can get those. Those can get put on the water wheel. Once the water wheel is actually built, wonderful. Stop where you are. Go to wood. We want a lumber mill. And it's not really the best position for it. Probably should have built this further down, actually, now I think about it. But, hey-ho. Life will find a way. Life will find a way, and so will we. Minor error. Right, keep time ticking along. Let's put the stairs here. Yeah, that'll work fine. Just fine. Right, you get a prioritized position because we need those damn things, don't we? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. You can go down to there. Is that okay? I'll do for now. Completely fine. Let's place the forester that we wanted to have placed earlier. We do need to set nothing to be planted in these spots, however. Otherwise, we won't be able to get to the forester to actually do anything. That would be a damn shame. Stairs have been put into place, which is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Thinking. These levies. We wanna unlock levies soon. So that I can move this layer back a bit. That'd be very good. How are we doing? One more plank needed. Then we're good to go. Fantastic. I'm actually gonna remove this section here. Maybe not all of it, but we will remove it. Power-wise, we're gonna need some power shaft. Right, Forester's in position. Wonderful. He's honestly not in the best spot, but it's also not the worst. Let's plant a bunch more pine. Oh dear, there's a drought. Well, that bodes incredibly well now, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to be able to stop ourselves from running out of water at the very least. Because we managed to get this little dam in place. But I don't think we're quite going to be able to stop... Well, we're not going to be able to stop from running out of water faster. I want these levees. We just don't have enough science for it. No unemployed beavers, unfortunately. We're at 17 and there's 18 total, so there's one more slot available. 2 buildings are unstaffed. That's fine. This forester does need to be staffed, however. Because otherwise we ain't going to have nothing. Yeah, get to work. To be fair, we don't need all these lumberjacks, so we'll just destroy you. That's fine. Set these to become pine also. Two more days until the drought hits. Let's see. Yeah, these are... levies are cheap. They're 12 each. I need 5, I think. Yeah, I need 5. So that's 60. And then I need another 100. So it's 160 logs that I need. Which is maybe going to take a little while, actually. Unfortunately. We've kind of availed ourselves of all the available things to avail ourselves of. I'm going to pause the lumber mill just now. We don't strictly need it. We're completely fine as far as water is concerned. Well, as far as planks is concerned, we've got 13. The limit of what can be stored in the lumber mill. No point making more. Because I mean, we're not going to need any more for a bit. Right, housing is done. Forestry is done. New beavers are done. It wants me to plant birch. I don't care to plant birch. Right, fine, whatever. Literally just to clear the thing out. 4x5 is 20. And now that I've actually done that, let's just disable them. Game wants me to plant birch. I don't want to plant birch. Wants me to build a campfire. I could build a campfire. Campfire's 15 logs. Everyone's going to be kind of close over here anyway. That's a decent spot. Decent spot indeed. Fantastic. Very much looking forward to turn this into the multi-story monstrosity that I like building. Satisfying. Do you have this big section at the back here I could continue expanding up? It also wants me to build a shrub. I can build a shrubbery. I would like a shrubbery. Let's place it here so everybody has to pass it on the way into work. That'll do very good. Right, we appear to be completely filled up on carrots. Which is an interesting problem to have, to be entirely honest. Could do with more housing availability. Still kind of limited on the amount of labor we have. There's the drought. Yeah, we didn't manage to build up the next part of the dam. But that's just because we keep building stuff. Right, what are you short on logs? Logs is fine. We've got logs are growing. The first logs will be available in 9 days. Oh god, that's going to take forever. Right, it's fine. Whatever. We also don't need you to be pumping your log. We do not want to run out of water. I mean, there's a decent amount of water down here, but we don't want to run out, so we'll stop that. We do have 4 unemployed beavers right now. Don't have much in the way of wood, though. Otherwise, it would just make some inventor huts. Could do 1. Nah, I'll hold off. Right, we have plenty of food. Food is not a concern. The concern's mostly wood, actually. That's a mild concern. But it's fine, we'll be fine. Just need to wait for a little bit more time to go on. This side, by the way, is completely barren. This side, yeah, I'm looking forward to, actually, can we get some irrigation channels up? We might be able to get some irrigation channels up. Irrigation channels would be nice. But we're a ways away from dynamite. I might need to build another warehouse, though. Be able to store more carrots. Yeah, we're maxed out on logs. We're just planting and growing, planting and growing. Dearie me. What's that, like 8 days away I'm getting logs. Yeah, this is rough. This is kind of rough. Are there any little corners that this reaches that... Yeah, wait, hold on. Why can this now reach down to here when it couldn't before? That's weird. Well, I mean, we're 7 days away from these anyway. Let's grow some birch while we're at it, just because it'll be quite quick. Right, survive the drought with barely any issue. More water begins to flow. Fantastic. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That was much less availability before. Maybe it was just because they couldn't go around here. Getting rid of the building that was in the way, let them go a bit further down. I think it might have been, actually. That's interesting. Well, I'm pretty happy with how things are going at the moment. We do have an efficient farmhouse here. I might want to turn this section back here into more farmland also. What crops can we go for? Oh, let's not forget, put the water pump back on. We don't want people to start dehydrating. What crops could we grow? Sunflowers are nice. Potatoes require heating, which is labor, which I can't really justify at this point. Let's just go for sunflowers. Sunflowers are nice. Sunflowers is good. Oh yeah, we actually ran out of water. We slightly ran out of water. It's fine. So yeah, we're literally just waiting on the... we're literally just waiting on the plants right now. So we are. I may actually want to build a set of stairs to go up here, just so that I've got a bit faster time getting up there rather than going all the way around here. Might help a little. Is it even worth it? I'm gonna say it is, but not yet. Well, hold on, we don't need to. I also don't need these. Just letting time tick along. Where's the shrub? Am I still waiting for the shrub? I'm still waiting on the shrub to be built, my goodness. Right, yes, we know what a drought is. I'm trying to build the shrub, I just don't have any logs. Is there any way I can get down here? We've got planks. Is planks enough for stairs? No, we need logs as well. Damn, we are literally in a holding pattern until we can get more wood, which is gonna be a couple of days actually. I'm gonna call a very quick break actually. I've been hydrating quite a bit to make up for how little I've been hydrating while playing this all day. So yeah, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I am returned. Thank you for being with everyone. I appreciate it. Right, where were we? Honestly, I probably should have left this running. so that we could get those trees a bit faster. But still, it's fine. It's fine. Gonna actually clear these out a little bit, actually, just so that I've got a way to get down here later. I am gonna need to get down in this direction. These I'm not too worried about, honestly. The berries, don't really care about those. What I do care about, however, getting these oaks, and then also making my way around to here, because there actually is a lot of good stuff over here. I don't have the wood to even get there. My god. Should have thought of that. I really should have thought of that. Right, it's fine. Priority number one, as soon as we've got any logs, gonna make a stair here. That will allow me to get all the way over here. Where I can get all this lovely, lovely wood. Actually, all this wood, because even this wood down here is worth getting. Great. Actually, I might make a point of just getting the wood up high and leaving the wood down low. Got a tapper shack down here. Because, yeah, these have been here long enough that there's actually sap ready to harvest. So, it'd be foolish not to take advantage of that. Right, let's get chopping. Well, designating for chopping, I suppose. Right, designate you, designate all of you. And then these dead trees as well, we can do those. The living trees I'm less concerned about. I'd kind of rather not get rid of the living trees. And we'll drop a little lumberjack flag as well. Lumberjack flag here. A large pile over here. There is also this little stair down here, which makes getting down there quite nice. But yeah, we're just waiting on trees growing. We are 80% of the way there. We are getting so desperately close. If I'd noticed sooner, I would have just spent one more log, like a couple less planks, a couple more logs. It would have made all the difference. Still, it's fine. We're currently at a sustainable place. Like, we're not gonna die, we're not gonna run out of anything. We're completely fine. Actually, I mean, I suppose I could just destroy this large pile. Got logs on it, but we're going to be swimming in logs later, so sure. I'm going to reduce priority on that site. So we get those logs, we start distributing those. One goes on to the shrub, at least it bloody better. Yep, all the shrub logs are in place, all the stair logs are in place. We just need to wait for everyone to wake up. Set priority on you so that you get collected. Lovely. Everyone's doing their thing. Right. We are now ready to start lumberjacking down here. I'm so clever, by the way. I'm so clever. Right. Yeah, I should have noticed we had that before. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we'll just replace that now that we've actually got some use out of it. And we've still got 10% of the time. That's a bit over a day remaining. But look at that for humping wood. Right, I'm going to up the priority over here. Just because I want to reduce the amount of time spent wasted over here. I'm going to make, not a lumber mill, another gatherer flag will be helpful. That's now set for wood. We've got a new record because we've got that shrub that everybody has to walk by. And also now there are sunflowers, which is very good. And now we're gathering wood. I think this wood's about to spouts and 4%. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. But yeah, one of the fun things, I think this is like technically like a kind of more advanced tutorial mission. Because it like introduces you to the overhangs. Because you can like restore this little aqueduct and just like move the bad water completely out of the area if you want. Is that something that you want to do? I don't think it's something you don't want to do. But still. Anyway, we are now swimming in logs. And the first trees have started sprouting. Oh, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Right, while the night's taking place, I'm going to reduce to 2 speed. Oh, I can purchase the levy. Wonderful. I've been holding on for that, actually. So what we're going to do is we are going to do... I don't think there's anywhere... There's a 4 section here. Maybe better, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to go 4 deep here. And then over here, we're going to go 4 as well. I could have done this a bit lower, but it's fine. Like, we lose a little bit of water, but we save a little bit of wood, and that's probably not the biggest deal in the world, but whatever, it's fine. Also, this gives them another way to cross over, so that's going to be nice. Why not? And this will raise the water level a bit. This has been paused because I was going to... We should probably start it again, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's start this again if I could. What did I just do? Oh, I just said that. That's fine. Yeah, let's restart this lumber mill, get it going. Right, what we need is... these can get up there, can't they? Yes, they can. Good. These trees have started sprouting now. That's wonderful. But yeah, we might as well get some more industry on the go now that we've got not quite an endless supply of wood, but a pretty damn good one. Bad water's kind of taken over there. There's a reason for that. Because we're actually slowing down the flow of water up here. So it's slightly complaining about that while it all backs up here. But that'll be fine. The water level's just going to fluctuate down here for a little bit. It's going to be fine. Right. Next order of business. We've got plenty of food. Conditions good. We need more housing ideally. Best way to get more housing is to start building. Best way to build. We need platforms. Let's go for a 2 high platform, or rather a 1 high platform, whatever. So then what we need to do is build a little row of platforms here. And provide them with a way to get onto the platforms as well. So I'm going to go out to here. I'm going to set plants not to be grown here. And I'm going to demolish those plants as well. Now that that's been done, I will be able to place some stairs. Well, once that's cleared out. Would you mind clearing that out, please? Like, this one is a priority. Someone? Anyone? Someone? Is no one willing to do... No one's willing to do any labor, are they? Seriously, you can't get the beavers these days. You just can't get the beavers these days. And with the water level rising, it actually does extend the distance that irrigation works over, so that's very handy too. Very handy indeed. Indeed-do. Right. Oh, look at that. We've got more green available. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's nice. Still, we're all good for now. We're all good for now. Can we get rid of this, please? Don't mind. New record well-being was 8. We've got chipped tooth. Ooh, we're gonna have to fix that. We need a teeth grindstone. Good corner for it is probably here. Because they're gonna more likely chip our teeth down here or over here. We just really need one grindstone unless there's like a lot of them. That's fine. That's completely fine. Right, 2 unemployed beavers. This is pretty abominable, to be quite honest with you. Oh, this also needs to be set for wood because I'm making them carry things for miles, and it's not really going to make a difference. But whatever. Right, we do need to have a little look at structures. Overhangs. We are going to need, they're 350 science. Not to mention the resources. Now, because it actually took so long to plant all of these, it actually does mean that they're kind of like spread out far over distance. So every day a couple more trees become available, which is just lovely. Very nice. But yeah, we really need these platforms to get built, like seriously. What are they working on just now? What are they doing that isn't building? Seriously, get to work. What are you doing? You know what, we can probably disable one of these lumberjacks, send one of them home. Probably completely fine. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have any more storage for planks. Planks are going in here. We've got 32 logs. Logs are dunno. And look at that. Water level raised, more irrigation available. And it also means that we'll be able to pump wood quite a lot longer when the weather demands it, which is wonderful. Very, very good. Very happy. It feels like the lumberjacks aren't quite working hard enough. We've got like a lot more trees than they seem to be able to manage. I'm going to place another lumberjack down here. Should be able to get some use out of that. Right, this guy, what has been set for chopping? Right, this entire area is now clear. So I'm gonna delete this, set this to have all goods taken from it, and then we'll deconstruct it. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this actually. Oh, there they are. Platforms are starting to go in. Lovely. I do wish it worked from the other direction, but whatever. Yeah, they're actually kind of fussy about the direction or the order that you do things. If you place them in a particular order, that's going to be the order that they will be doing the thing in. So, you know, be a bit careful. Right, planks is fine. Could do with more planks. We don't need them ridiculously urgently, but I'm planning on just filling this area out with planks. Right, another drought coming in 3 days. That's completely fine. Let's have a little look. Let's have another lumber mill, I think. Could put it here. Back one. Yeah, back one. able to reach that. We need a path. Then it also needs some power, which fortunately isn't too expensive. It's like 1 log per unit distance that you need to travel, so that's alright. So yeah, you need like 50 or something, and you need... You're producing like 75 odds, so that's nice. Might be better if we put it back here, like this log. I mean, it definitely would have been, to be honest. That if I want to put in another water wheel, it goes right next to it. Which isn't bad, to be fair, it just means I can't really control the flow. But it's alright. Do I need this right now? I kind of don't. 1 wheel does provide enough power and I can build it on the other side easy enough. I'll leave it just now. Besides, there's a drought incoming. Berries, we're starting to get a bit low on. Let's give you a job. Construction lacks materials. Just waiting on more. Wait, does this require planks? Oh, they do require planks. Oh, well, I'm glad I built a second lumber mill then, aren't I? Yeah, let's up the priority on these tasks, actually, so that they can get as many logs produced as possible. Because this drought is incoming in another 2 days, and I'd rather not have to wait days to be able to do anything fun anymore. That was kind of frustrating last time. Right. Planks are being produced. They should be able to produce a good couple in the next couple of days or so. Hopefully job can be done nicely. We'll deconstruct that, get some logs back. Wonderful. Right. Rightio. Actually, I feel moderately confident that I can just leave the pumper pumping through the drought, because it's only going to be a couple of days. And we've got 2 layers of water here, so I'm not really concerned at all. We should be quite good in that regard. Right, there we go. All that's done. Fantastic. Let's get some more housing on the go. Don't need many lodges. Is it worth doing a double lodge? Kinda not yet. It's like I could afford it, but I've already put those things in the way. Might not be the worst idea in the world. More efficient overall. 20 logs per house. The double lodge is definitely the most efficient. But then it also requires going higher. Which is less than ideal. Just because we're short on planks, I'm going to stick with regular lodges for now. We'll do the full 6, because why not? Right, that would be a good thing to do while we've got a drought on the go. It'll be good to have some more construction. It'll be good to have more babies. Might want another log pumper. Might need more log pumping to take place. I think I'll do that, actually. Plop you down there. We'll have a little bit more water storage as well. Just 2 more tanks. Should be fine. Is it the best time to be doing that right before a drought? Probably not. But still, oh, didn't set path. There we go. Now everything's all passed together. Wonderful. Right. Tomorrow, we'll get an increase in population. Again, probably not the best to be having a population increase when there's a drought, but here we are. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, actually. I'm feeling quite happy about this. Wait, hold on. Did I actually create any storage for sunflower seeds? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. There's carrots, but there's no sunflower seeds. Well done, Mel. So clever. Is there any way to get up there? Can I make a way up there? Kind of, but not really. Not really a good angle for it. Hmm. But yeah, now we've actually got tons of water stored up back here. Water's also being held in this area. This is actually tons and tons of water. Theoretically, I could make another layer of dam down here later, once I've dealt with this section. And create another dam here, that keeps this entire area backed up. And then it goes down to just one layer. I might just want to do like a layer of dams down at the very edge. And that should be me sorted. I mean, alternatively, I go for like a double layer of levees here. And then that turns this whole section to a big lake, which makes all this area fertile. That could be good. That could be really good, actually. I like the sound of that. That could be very nice. But yeah, something to consider. We have no answer for a bad tide right now. If a bad tide happens, then yeah, we're kind of in trouble. That is something to consider, actually. That's something to be rather conscious of. Yeah. For the sake of survival, that's probably the most important thing to deal with. There's no way I can just push it off the side of the map yet. There's no way I can push it off the side of the map just yet. If I got dynamite, I could levy this up. Blow a hole in that. Well, not levy that up, but like set a flow filter and some automation there. Yeah. I want to blow through here for sure. That's going to require dynamite, which is a nightmare. Well, it's not that much of a nightmare. It requires dynamite, which requires gears and metal. I don't even have gears yet, never mind metal. Right. Right. I'm gonna place some storage down. This storage is gonna be planks. I'm enjoying how constricted this area is, actually. Quite nice. That's gonna hold planks. We also need metal. There's not really a convenient way to get up this slope. I might be able to get up here without too much difficulty. A 2-layer platform's 150 science. Do I want to invest in that right now? Overhangs 2-1, so it's probably less important. Anything else really urgent that I need to unlock? Not really. Gears are 100. Yeah, no. Let's get the double platform. It's gonna be useful. Right, so. Ooh, do I have spiral stairs yet? That's 350. Shit. Right, okay. Less than ideal. Hmm. Just looking for any kind of natural staircase that'll get me up higher faster. I need to be able to unlock metal at some point. Scavenger flag for metal's 250 as well. I think I need more nerds. Yeah, let's hire another nerd. We're gonna have a population boom upcoming anyway. So let's just earmark some of them for science. This is going to be important, so I don't feel bad about doing it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and I have to set you guys as being water. That's fine. Let's unset your flag because you're not doing anything important. Going to stop you two. I don't know what my lumberjacks are doing, but they're not taking these down. Wait, are they not set to be destroyed? They're not set to be destroyed. Of course, that's fine. Right, we'll set these ones first. Once those are gone, we'll chop the rest down too. Drought is ended. More manufacturing can take place. Those guys have been hard at work. Fantastic. Good stuff. Right. In that case, we want some stairs here. Double platform here. And some more storage up top. And this storage is going to be holding... Where are they? Sunflower seed. Sunflower seeds. There we go. Because we need more storage. Storage is important. Right. We've got construction going on. That's very good. Farming taking place. Very good. Tons of housing. Tons of jobs. Building unstaffed. What is it? One science hut. One of those. One of those. We did just lose a couple of guys as well. That's fun. It'll lower the priority on the workers in the district. Just because it's like the least important job. Let's see. District management. We could do the hauling post just to make it a little easier. Yeah, we're about to have some more people growing up shortly anyway, so... In planks, though. Yeah, we still need to figure out how we're going to get up here. I think let's go down to 2 speed because I'm taking a bit too much time. 2 gets me to there. A 1 can go... Oh wait, I want that to be a 2 as well, actually. That can be a 1. That can be a 1. That can be a stair. That can be a 1. That can be a stair. That gets me up to there. Except no, it doesn't. Shoot. Got my maths wrong. Wait, let's see. I've already got this here, so what if I just put a regular platform here? Double platform here. Double platform down there. And then I can put a... Is that necessary? Am I actually... Oh wait, no, sorry. That has to be a single platform as well. Otherwise I won't be able to go up, which would be bad. But that should be all good now. Fantastic. Fantastic. Then let's go for this as well. We just go for a double. We go for a single. Path right along. Stairs, 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 stairs. And then we can get the metal gatherer flag as soon as possible. Right, that's our new priority. We want to build that ASAP. Watch the number of children we've got. Watch the number of unemployed beavers we have. We don't need that. I don't even know what that is. We've got tons of logs. We've got tons of planks. Might be time to look at getting gears as well, because I think I need gears to be able to build... Yeah, I need gears for the explosive factory as well. Let's make a gear workshop. That's in wood. Gear workshop's 100, well worth. Do we set that back or do we go forward? I think we stay forward with this. That's fine. So gears can go there. Not going to bother making a gear storage just now because the number that we are going to need is relatively limited. They're getting working on those stairs very nicely, actually. Look at them go. Little beavers. Working hard. Rather busy, I suppose you could say. Busy as beavers. Right, we'll get some pine down here as well. Take advantage of the slight increase in the amount of irrigation going on. Very good, very good. So yeah, it's 3 pair and there are 12. So that should be a max population of 36 by my count. Gonna get ready for the next layer as well while we're here. We're gonna want a single here, double platform here, here, and here. Then it'll be singles all the way along here. And oh, I should be prioritizing those. I mean, I am already, it's fine. There we are. So that'll get me up to layer 3. Seriously, I'm going to be creating a Kowloon walled city situation over here, actually, now I think about it. Can I but notice that these sunflowers are growing faster than can get picked by these guys? May need to see about increasing well-being in order to be able to help my beavers out a little bit. We're happy with the range of that. We could do with like rooftop terrace, contemplation spot, dance hall, some fun. You don't get to have fun. You don't get to have fun. What are you talking about? My goodness. We could put in a shower. Shower may not be difficult. Does require some water. It's only 50 and it does make a bit of a difference, I suppose. Yeah, let's find a nice little corner to put this down. That looks nice. We can put this just here. And you know what? I'll put down 2 because I'm nice like that. Now 2 beavers can shower side by side. How romantic. Right. And now we've actually got access all the way up to the top. That's wonderful. Now we want to save our science so that we can get the explosive gatherer flag. Rather than metal gatherer flag, sorry. 150 away. Since we've got tons of supplies, gonna go for another 2 science thingy-mabobbers. Let's get them down there. Nice little science corner. Anything else fun that I can put down here? Probably. The more well-being things. They do like a rooftop terrace, to be fair. I kind of don't want to take up precious rooftop real estate. Kind of a shame to be using that. Oh, we've got a beaver who's injured. Right, that's 80 more science down the toilet. It's fine, we're gonna get it back. Where our injured beaver's gonna happen? Probably down here. Let's do 2 little rest spots right there. Probably a reasonable location. Wellbeing's at 8, that's fine. Oh, look at our little industrious little beavers. I haven't noticed that the sunflowers aren't really filling. You've got carrots just sitting in the middle of the room, but not getting picked up. I genuinely think they're eating the sunflowers as quickly as they get picked. Or close enough as to make no difference. I also think the population's increased and that's causing a bit of an impact on food. Yeah, we might want to expand the food availability over to here. Maybe over here. I'm feeling a bit more over here, but then this is a nice little corner for water. We'll have more opportunity for water. I think we need to make a new farm. Let's make another farmhouse. We'll put it right here. Find another crop that we can grow. They're ready to harvest, aren't they? Of course they are. I swear these beavers can't get far enough back there to get all that, can they? It's fine. Right, what crops can we grow? I think it might be potato time. I think it might be potato time. Right, we'll go to here with potatoes, as well as behind this area. Probably fine, right? I think it's fine. We'll make another little storage area. Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to make this storage. That's fine. We'll do storage here instead. We'll do the storage there. Storage here. And we're gonna need a grill. So this is going to be for storing potatoes. This is going to be for storing grilled potatoes. And this is going to be for making grilled potatoes. Wonderful. And we had an unemployed beaver, so that works out perfectly. Well, we've got 2 unemployed beavers, but still. Let's see. Right, hopefully this will give these guys a little bit of a break. Don't know why they're prioritizing all these things. Wait, how fast do those go? Those go in 5 days, those go in 4 days? So why are they struggling so much? What the hell? I have no idea why they're struggling so much. You know what? I want you to prioritize carrots. Carrots grow faster and they're more valuable. So prioritize the carrots if you please. Right, we've got more adult beavers. This is very good. And there's another drought. Wonderful. Right, we've got tons of science available. This is fantastic. Fortunately, that is just another drought and not anything worse. Where do I get... There we go. The scavenger flag for metal. We need that scavenger flag. We need to get scavenging. So, right, let's just get 1 little metal scavenger down. Actually, you know what? We'll get 2. May as well. Doesn't really cost anything, I don't think, does it? I don't think it costs anything. Nope, it doesn't cost anything for scavenger flag. That's nice. We'll get storage for metal down here. Set that for scraps. And path it. Fantastic. Right. Next point of industry. We are going to need the smelter. We've got a little bit of time before it becomes critically important. But we do need another 300 science for it. So we're going to have to save up for that. That's fine. Right, we've done the shrub. Wants me to check a beaver and its needs. That's fine. Open the well-being panel with F9, methinks. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Set working hours to 16. Sure. Vertical architecture. Wants a rooftop terrace. You fiends. Wants to build a rooftop terrace. Abominable. Why are these not able to get built, by the way? They're waiting for planks. They're a bit short on planks. To be fair, we've been building a lot of stairs. We've been building a lot of stairs, we've been building a lot of platforms. Those all require planks. Yeah, having two lumber wells is good. Later I will want another gear workshop. I've still got an injured beaver, which is more important. I'm going to prioritize this one. So the beaver actually gets healed because that's labor that's not being exploited. Did I say exploited? I might have said exploited. Right, we've got 2 beavers getting scrap metal. This is great. That's planks. We're okay for years just now, although I will want more. Do I want some gear storage? I might want some gear storage. Hold on. Can I squeeze another storage in here? I can! Lovely. Right, fine. Let's make this gear storage, this metal storage. So yeah, this will be smelted metal block. This will be gears. Oh wait, that's not gears. Hold on. I completely forgot. Gears will get stored in those. Gears get stored in something else. Gears get stored in a warehouse. Yes. So gears can go in there. Large storage can take a metal. The metal goes there. Gears goes here. And let's just high prioritize picking up these things, because otherwise they won't get picked up, and I'll be very sad if those disappear because it's private resources. What were they doing there? We're just doing something. I don't know what it was. Strange. Anyway, those are grabbing scrap metal. That's fine. That's accessible. Lovely. Good, 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 good. Metal. We are 300 science. We are at 240, so we're making some progress. Good stuff. You're not doing anything because you're waiting on getting potatoes. The potatoes are currently growing. That's fine. Let's make another... Do I want another pump? Use another pump. I think we're okay. We're only on cycle 3. I'm not too concerned about water. I'll come to regret this, but I'm not too concerned about water. We do have a surplus of logs, though. Yeah, we've got a surplus of logs. Let's make some more water storage. Looks like one of these is actually draining quite fast. You know what? Why not? Let's make another water pump. Plop it right there. Oh, there was a drought. Were we aware that there was a drought coming? I wasn't aware there was a drought coming. Right, well, that's fun. Right, I'm inclined to say, let's just see how the drought goes. As long as I don't suck up too much water, we should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause one of the pumps and the new one. And you guys need to be set up to hold water as well. That's fine. We've got no production going on. That's helpful. You know what? It's fine. You know what? Actually, tell that. We've got more beavers that aren't doing anything. Let's make another inventor hut. Sure. More inventor huts are good. And you know what? We could do with... We'll make a little power wheel down here. Just to kind of provide a powered option. Just while the weather's bad. Oh wait, is this the wrong way around? This is the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around. It's fine. Power wheel. There we go. That's better. And what do you want, by the way? You want something. You want the rooftop terrace. Haulers and work posts. Right, it's time for a hauling post, supposes. Does use a lot of resources that might be otherwise more useful. Oh, that's fine. Put that there. Got the layer tool. Lower the layers. Raise. Reset. Continue. Set to 0 with a scroll wheel. Raise it with a scroll wheel. Good to go. Wonderful. To be fair, rooftop terrace will increase happiness. We'll build the damn rooftop terrace. Where's the thing? There it is. Place it at the back over here. We've got 5 baby beavers. I think we'll build one more house. Over here. We'll see how things go. He's now running. People are currently producing things. Productivity is quite a bit lower, but it's fine. Oh, it'll be nice when we have power again. Ooh, stretch. Unconnected building? Oh, right. It's because we don't have, this. That's fine. Now you're connected. Right, now we'll have more babies. Now people can actually enjoy themselves. Well-being will go up. Now that they can actually chill out on the rooftop terrace, that's an extra +1 happiness. Well-being's gone up to 10. Wonderful. Means that my beavers will live longer and work harder. Right, we're still working on solutions, which is a bit of a concern. Right, that water level's about to drop by the looksies of it. I'm going to stop this pump. Just because I do not want to run out. We've only got a day. If it goes down too low, we'll start... Yeah, see here. We're losing a little bit of irrigation strength. The water's going down. It's tragic. Tragic, I say. But yeah, we need to do a little bit of speed running here. We're in trouble. I wouldn't enjoy if we actually did have to deal with a bad tide as is. Like, we would be fine. We could survive. It just wouldn't be ideal. Right, I'm going to re-enable these pumps because we're going to need them come the morning. Make up for the fact that our water supply is now empty. We've got tons of scrap metal available, which is wonderful. I think it's time for a second water wheel. Got 20... Yeah, we're going to need another water wheel. Here's the power options. Thank you very much. Go for a power wheel. Not a power wheel, water wheel. There we go. Wonderful. Right. That will be helpful. We're just waiting for logs. Honestly, should have done it sooner. It's fine. Right, destroy that. It is time to unlock a smelter. Gonna have to destroy these paths. Yes, it's smelter time. We can afford it by a lot, actually. Let's put it right there. High priority. I want that thing built. It's necessary. As a priority. As a high priority, even. Right, and now that we have that, I want a centrifuge as soon as possible. I think it's underwater. Oh, we want a bad water pump. Yeah, let's get a bad water pump down. Place it right here. Let's get a path on that. I think, wait, do we need treated planks for this? We don't, we just need gears, logs, and metal blocks. That's fine. Treated planks are annoying. Honestly, this industrial district is a bit too small for my liking. I mean, we do have platforms. Platforms are very handy. Right, let's high prioritize picking that up. Yeah, let's see about that actually. Start with those. Wait, actually, no. Let's make sure we've got what we need. Right, that's the bad water pump. Then we need the centrifuge, which is 600. Oh my god. Right, it's fine. We've got 5 scientists. They're working hard. That's fine. Then we get the centrifuge. Then we get the explosive factory. That is 1,000 science overall. That's fine. In that case, do we even need the large pile? I don't know if we do, actually. I might delete this. Let's have instead... Think about the science. We're going for storage. We need a couple of small tanks. We'll have a small tank here for bad water. Yes, you hold bad water. Then the next thing we need in here is a centrifuge at 600. Just realised it's kind of difficult to get at this corner. That's fun. It's fine though. Let me just take some precious planks and turn them into a set of stairs. Let's see. Science. Need more scientists. Where? Get some roads on the go, or paths rather. Probably a more efficient way of doing that. Actually, there isn't. That's fine. Not as things are, anyway. We've got an injured beaver. We've a poor injured beaver. He's getting there. High priority that construction site, please. Scrap metal's increasing nicely. I'm very concerned about when this bad tide's coming. I don't think we'll be able to prepare for it, sadly. Having a look at the landscaping, what I'd want to do is have tunnel. It's 2,000. It's 2,000. Do I have an answer? I don't think I do. Right. I do need another gatherer flag, though. For metal. I'm going to place it right here. Which will allow me to dismantle that one. Which lets me build a path around here. Which is nice. Which is going to be bloody useful, actually. While we're in the vicinity... Ooh, hold on. There might be a somewhat expensive solution, but it might just work. If I... Hold on. If I build levees up to this level here, like up to here, along to here and along here, I can make it so that bad water goes down here and gets pushed off the map, and if it's not polluted, it comes down this way. It's not ideal because there will be a bit of a lag on things, but it might do the job. That might work. Right, okay, first things first, we need to clear a bit of a path. So let's clear all of this so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Wood gatherer flag can go here. We'll go for a small pile over here as well. Probably not strictly necessary, but fine. Prioritize it by our haulers too. How many haulers do I have in position actually? Got 5, no one employed. Reduce priority on it, increase number available. Another injured beaver, that's annoying. Build another couple of sick beds, just to prepare in case there's any more, and let's be real, there will be. We are just about to hit 600, that's enough for me to build a centrifuge. And there's just enough space for it to go up here, which is wonderful. How did that get onto the damn roof? How did that get up there? Right, whatever. Let's increase priority to grab all this stuff, because we kind of need it. What's it actually up there, by the way? It's 1 log. There we go, somebody managed to grab it, that's great. Right, you need gears, planks, metal blocks, that's fine. We need some storage. I should invest in larger storage, but I kind of don't have the availability at the moment. Centrifuge is here. Wait, centrifuge needs to be powered, doesn't it? Shit. Right, delete that, that's fine, whatever. The centrifuge will require 2 little stands there. That's completely fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. So let's just put those there. We are going to mid-priority those, because I'd rather them get built sooner rather than later. And then we put the centrifuge down. Right there. Then we need storage. These will be to store extract, because that's what the centrifuge does. It produces extract. So it does. So yeah, we're pumping out bad water. Honestly, I should have probably done it the other way around, but whatever, doesn't matter. That's 1 small tank. I'm gonna make another tank. Do with it. Yeah, I'm not at the stage where I can make treated planks, and honestly, we don't have enough space as things are. Although I'm thinking I might just make more things up here. Just have a little bit of a Venice situation going on. Yeah, if I can get that extract, then my next science can go in towards unlocking the explosive factory and dynamite. Let's see how things are going up here, actually. Things are going. They're going. Right. Let's think about this. Just speed, just so I don't have to worry too much about time passing unnecessarily. We want... I think we only need 2 gap wide in the middle. So let's put those there. I'm gonna need... Oh yes, I forgot. The fill valve requires 300 science as well. It's cheaper than the dynamite solution. It's cheaper than dynamite. So we're gonna invest in it, it's totally fine. Totally fine, don't worry about it. Get them going on a bit faster. Quite a bit faster. The way that nobody works at nighttime is very frustrating to me. Like, I wish we could set individual jobs to work through the night or something. That'd be nice. And yeah, we still don't have any storage for sunflowers. Despite having all these sunflowers out here, I don't know what's going on with sunflowers. I don't know if they're just being eaten as soon as they are being harvested, but here we are. Right, that wood situation's going on nicely. Fortunately, each one of these trees only produces one log, so not the worst in the world. Right, that path can go down to here now. Right. The annoying thing being that every levee is 12 logs. We're kind of not in an amazing place for logs. That section's all dead. Yeah, without dynamite, I can't make better setup for logs. All this stuff, that's like 40%. Right, hold on. Can I just change the rules on these to make these oak? Can I do that right now? No, I can't. It won't let me until I actually clear those. Right, if I remove these, and then I set these to be oak, no, I'm not allowed to because there's something in the way. That's rude. That's really rude. Right, well, anyway, that's fine. We've now got enough to be able to use the fill valve, which is going to go here and here. We're going to set this, have certain rules. Need another layer. Where are the levees? Yes, levees. We also need levees to go along to here. I mean, we'll cancel these levees just now. We will levy along here in anticipation. I actually shouldn't prioritize this. Right, let's set this so that things will be delivered to it. Where possible. Wait, why are you building this? Don't build that yet, you fiends. Goodness sake. You're building in the wrong order. Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. If you finish this levy, I swear to God, we're gonna have words, beavers. We're gonna have words. Right, okay, I think we dodged the bullet. Right. That should do the trick, actually. And if I were to build stairs just here, I have a path running along the top. That should mean they're able to get everything, right? I'm going to set the priority of this layer lower. Just so they can prioritize everything else. And now we get to go over to the automation tab, which is new, by the way. Oh no, the contamination sensor 400 as well. Right, that's fine, whatever. We've already decided we're doing this method, it's fine. So yeah, if... We need to wait for this to finish, don't we? Yeah, we still need to wait for everything else to finish first. I don't know if we've got quite enough wood for this. This is a mild concern. Suppose what I can do... Set all these for chopping. Oh, we can't get there yet. It's fine, whatever. Wait, hold on. Are you building this or are you building this? I think they're building the one underneath it. That's fine. Because, yeah, 2 of these fill valves should be able to handle 3 water sources quite easily. I think you could do it with 1. Beaver, how did you get in there? Oh, it's because that pushed you out the... For goodness sake. You can't get the beavers. I swear, you can't get the beavers. Right. Rescue operation... We've got a rescue operation here. Someone please build stairs and get this beaver out. Uber high priority, please. Right, what do we need for this? Come on. Uber high priority. That's also really annoying because... Wait, are you building that? These beavers are useless. Seriously. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Right, change priorities. I want all of this to be lower priority. I want these to be regular priority. Don't build anything else. Right, okay. He's stranded. Little Nuinven. Like, it's really a shame that he can't just, like, dive off the waterfall. That would probably help him. He's also stuck there floating all night. When did he drown? Oh, he just dies of thirst. A drought's approaching. Come on, guys. He's been floating up here all day. Give him a break. Come on. Someone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously. Are you just sitting there? Yeah, you were just sitting there not helping your friend when he was drowning. Clever. Right, good news. It's a drought. A drought is upcoming. It's not a bad tide. This is good. This is good because it means we've got more time to actually do stuff we need to do. Let's see. In the interest of hurrying this along, I'm going to put this here as well. I'll give him access to those. I can do another one. Can I? No, I need to wait for him to clear those out first. still, every log will matter up here. Place you like that. Place you guys there. Can I get tree cutting order all the way over here? If I put down a wood gatherer flag, it needs to be here. You know what? That's fine. We'll access all the wood that's growing over here just now. High priority this, I guess. Right. Our gate's in place. This is good. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's good that it is here. Bad news is, I still have a lot of manufacturing to do, which is lovely. What I can do, I suppose. I can delete this. Place a levee here. And then have stairs coming down here. Re-enable this. We could do with more population as well. Gonna do more lodges. Let's just get the population booming. We need more pop. There's a drought. Lovely. Right. We wanna pause our pumps. It's a 5-day drought, so I'm gonna leave just one of them unpaused. I suppose it should be this one. That's one surrounded by all the everything, so that's fine. Right, we've got plenty of logs. We've got some everything actually. We're actually starting the production of smelting, which is nice. Can I make a little power wheel? That'd be nice. Can I power wheel? Power wheel. I don't think it's really enough power. Apparently there's not enough space for a power wheel. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a real shame. Plenty of extract is good. Building unstaffed. District in the hauling post. Yeah, we need more pops. Injured beaver who... for some reason... Oh, you don't have anything selected. Right, we wanted you to be more bad water. Annoying. Right, we can stop you because you're not doing anything either. We've got no unemployed beavers. 13 vacancies. Right, research has just gone insane. This is awesome. Right, considering how much extract we've got, I might actually be able to do the explosive route after all. Explosive factory requires planks, gears, way more gears than I've got, and metal, way more metal than I've got. But that would be good though. Yeah, so it's 2x4. Let's create a nice little 2x4 section over here then. 2x4. Pop over to landscaping, explosive factory. Get it built. 400 science points worth. We'll hold on to the rest of the science points for now, but I will want to unlock the dynamite. While we're here... let's fill out these slots as well. So that I can put a wheel on it. That's a water wheel. I could do with more water wheels, to be honest. That costs more than I've got available just now, so just low, super low priority that. Super low priority that. Well, actually, regular low priority that. Yeah, more water wheels would be really nice. We need power. Power is gear symbol. 1, 2. No horsepower just now. That is to be expected considering there's no flow. Gonna put it here and here. Place stairs to get down. That should do nicely. I will also... oh right, I forgot. I should totally be increasing the priority on these things. Also, you should probably be doing something. I priority you. Ah, but you've got no way to get to you. That would be useful, no doubt. Right, priorities. Set this layer to normal priority. And you know what, we might as well regular priority that as well. It's fine. Right, that's going to be bloody expensive. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 20, so that's 240 logs. That's most of the logs we have, actually. Most of the logs we have. That's fun. Speaking of, where are my logs? Right, we're supplying from here. Our haulers are going to be hard at work. I had any. I've got a couple. Right, wait, I've not set these to get chopped down, have I? I haven't. I'm so clever. Chop those down, chop those down, chop all of those down. Chop those down. Like, not the biggest priority in the world, but like, feel free. Like, having a little bit of supply up here will be good. That only covers that, though. Now that that area is all clear, path along to here. Let's put another gatherer flag right here. Drought is ended, thank bloody goodness. Right, I'm gonna increase priority on this all now because we're gonna need a lot more power. In fact, I'm almost certainly sure that we don't have anywhere near enough power as it is. Right, water's now flowing again. Water's filling. Water's flowing. Fantastic. Yeah, supply is kind of low just now because this is still backing up. Once it stops backing up, supplies at 400, 500, 600, and we're in surplus. Wonderful. Don't know why the water just stopped there. That's weird. Doing some weird stuff with the rates at which water's flowing. Still, it's fine. This is coming along nicely though. Increase priority on each of these if you don't mind. So those can get dealt with sooner rather than later. Here's my priority tool. Yep, that's all regular priority now. Set a path. Actually, I delete the path. Okay, this little mini project, I hesitate to call it a mega project, but it is certainly a project. This is almost working. Like, okay, we need more logs, but like the logs are there. It's not really the logs we're waiting on. Like the beavers go up, they activate another lumberjack flag. Lumberjack comes on up, starts gnawing. Increase priority on that so that this can then get a bit more coverage. I mean, the real problem is they've just got to travel so far to get here. If I could reduce that distance, that'd be great. I mean, I know there's a tool for it, I'm just not using it. Right, he's run out of anything to do in range, but that's fine, because that's about to get built, and that'll give him a job to do. Once he's made a little bit of space, I'm going to extend this along to here, which lets me put down another gatherer flag. But yeah, the progress along this little project has been rather incremental. Right, now we're good to go. So now. What we want to do is we go to automation. We've got this contamination sensor, right? Place the contamination center like this. And we want to hook these up to the contamination center, right? So, this contamination center will produce a signal when the measurement is over 0%. So, once this is all in place, and it will be imminently, I'm going to raise that priority. If there's any bad water flowing down here, as soon as this detects it, it shuts this. This entire section fills up, bad water gets forced off the side of the map. When water comes through here, it's going to keep flushing until... It might not be the best position, to be entirely honest. Maybe it would be better to be over here? Maybe better to be over here. Then I really don't want any bad water getting through. Because, yeah... I mean, I suppose, with bad water, it's all going to settle down to this level anyway. Worst case scenario, we get a little bit of pollution moving down. when it's cleaning, but like it'll be there for a split second. It won't kill any plants. It'll be flushed through the system in basically no time. It's not a perfect solution, but it's the most effective solution that I have available at this point. I mean, I can totally build like explosives now. I can totally build explosives now, or like near enough. So you've done all that. I think it might be worth investing in my first zip lines. If I had somewhere to place the damn thing. I've kind of boxed myself in a little bit. There's nowhere to put my zip line. Oh dear. Right. Actually, kind of this section might be nice to put a zip line on. It's quite central. It does require bases built, but I can do that. Got plenty of everything that I need. Oh, speaking of everything that I need. Centrifuge has been hard at work. We do now need the explosives factory built. We'll increase the priority on that. We will destroy this power wheel because it's not necessary. That's totally fine. Now we are producing... Honestly, the amount of power on the network's lower than I was hoping. We've only got 600 horsepower available. That's with everything ideal. It's fine. Make it work. Right. We want 2x3 double platform. Actually, I might be able to get away with just a 2x2. Because zipline station is 700. Which I can place here. And before long, we're going to have the ability to go anywhere we want. That may not be a terrible spot. Where's a good spot up here? That's technically within sight. That's within sight, but it's not a good spot. It is within sight, but not a good spot. Over here, Oh yeah, I need to delete that. Nothing to do within range. That's fine. Let's make some stairs. That can go down to there. Delete that. Ooh, hold on. This route's gonna get me up to here, actually. That's fun. Like, you want planks, you want metal blocks. Well, I don't have any metal blocks. Why is my smelter not smelting? It needs logs, it needs smack metal. Yes, it needs smack metal, sure. It may be worth making another kind of power spine down here. Now I think about it. Yeah. Like, this area is like much narrower. Like up here it's like 4 or 5 wide. Down here there's also the bad water source. And it's going to like 3 wide in places, which is just, that's just great. A lot of power we can extract right here. It is slightly toxic, however. Need to be a little careful. I think the ideal spot's definitely in kind of these sections, so yeah, that's like 300 horsepower just here. That's ideal. I'll have to accept less than ideal. So place that there. We'll have some stairs, making it easier to get down here. Use some platforms to allow us to get over. Just so that we can actually build this other wheel. Am I being fussy? Here we are. That should be workable. Got unstaffed buildings, apparently. Yeah, we've got way more jobs than we have beavers. Right, we need to fix this. Yeah, we need way more jobs. Right. We'll have a double height here. I think we can go for the spiral stairs now. So, spiral stair up to there. Can we double platform over a tree? Apparently that is not allowed. That's a shame. Can't imagine why not. Right. We need to mark that as not for growing. Right there. Bad tide approaching. Bad tide approaching. Oh dear. Right. In that case, got 2 days to the bad tide. I'm going to disable these constructions. There's no reason for any beavers to come along here, just to make that more likely. I'm going to delete that path. Now there's no way for them to get up here at all. Right. So this is currently open. Right, okay, I need to set the rules here. When it's off, we want it to be unlimited. So that will then send all the water off the side like that. So I want to invert those. Oh dear, okay, that's bad. I just caused a big flood. That's good. That's fine. Right, that's the height that we want to aim for. Apparently. There we go. That's the level we want. Except that's too fast. Yeah, I can foresee this having a problem. I foresee there being a problem here. Also, Adaver, good to see you. Hopefully all's good. We're Timberborning today. Yeah, currently trying to work out how my solution's going to work. Could I maybe make a timer instead? Hold on, is there a timer? There's a chronometer. There's a timer. It's expensive, but we have a timer. Right, okay, so I'm gonna set this timer up somewhere over here. Also, for how long have I been out of water? I forgot to switch back on my freaking pumps. I'm so clever. We've been running on one pump this entire time. Oh god, this is not going to go well. Well, you know what? It's fine. This'll absorb all this water. It's totally fine. Yeah. This right here. Oh, it needs treated planks. It needs treated planks. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. I don't have treated planks, do I? I've got an explosives factory. I've got a smelter. I don't have treated planks. Could build treated planks over here. Yeah, I can't believe I've not invested in one of these yet. Right. I think I'm okay with this solution for now. I'll get some treated planks on the go. Next thing I unlock is dynamite. I need it. I need dynamite. Also, why is this not doing anything? Too far from district center? Oh, it's because I've not prioritized this, isn't it? I don't know what's going on with the priority. For some reason, people don't seem to want to build anything. There's tons of resources, people just don't want to build stuff. Build, please. Like this as well. Build them. We're short on metal blocks? We're short on metal blocks. Okay, that's why. Gonna super high prioritize that. Yeah, we're having a nice little time here in Timberborn. We're about to run into our first bad tide, and this is horrible. I do have a solution in place. We've got it set up so that these fill valves will go off if any contamination is detected. However, that will lead to a bit of a flood. Until I can figure something else out. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, I'm slightly worried. I'm slightly worried. But I think it'll be fine. Right, we've got food. We've got no water. Yeah, I don't have enough water here. Right. 3 log pumpers. Just do what you can. And yeah, look at that. My bad water solution has actually worked. This is not too bad. Actually. How happy am I about it? Not really. Because this is like really concentrated. Oh god, the bad water comes down here. It doesn't care about vertical. Oh god, that's horrible. I mean, it's alright. These are like the least important crops. I don't really care about berries that much. Can't help but notice that the water level's rising. This is high enough, isn't it? Yes, it looks like it's holding quite stable. 3 logs below the top, so that's fine. Yeah, bad logs actually is an increase in water flow as well, so That's fun. Right, let's see what happens now. We got good water coming in. It fully clears. Oh, hell yes. Did you see that? It flushed out perfectly. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. It flushed out perfectly. Okay, we've got some minor flooding. We've got some minor flooding, but it will recede. It's fine. And yeah, these berries died from contamination. That's fine. Right, okay, floodwater solution has been resolved. This is good. I'm happy with life. Right, and also I didn't need to worry about water, although I should worry more about water. We need a better solution for water, don't we? Yes. I'm liking what we've got here, actually. Right, we've got this. Wait, is this not doing anything? What's the explosive factory doing? We want the explosive factory producing explosives. That's a thing that we can do now. Holy crap. When did we get this built? I don't remember when we got this built. Right, bad water pump needs to go on as well. I've been neglecting that. We need more babies too. That's what I was doing before we got distracted by the bad water coming. Jeez. Right, yes. We need to destroy this. Kind of as a priority. Wish I could, like, mark it for construction, but whatever. Will someone just gnaw that down? That'd be nice if we could just gnaw that down. Do what you can, my friends. Super high priority. Right, we're looking okay on the food. Dandelions are still embarrassingly low, but... or sunflowers, rather. Embarrassingly low, but still holding on. Will someone please deal with this pine tree? And these. Gonna up these priority. Right. Why is my population so low? A lot of my guys have just died of thirst. Oh my god, I was in the middle of a population crash and I didn't even notice, wasn't I? Oh, good. Well, yeah, let's get the population back on, shall we? Oh, dear. Right, okay. We need to disable some jobs. What jobs can we disable? We've got 34 vacancies. 34 vacancies, sure. Farming we can probably ignore for a bit. Disable farming. Log pumping is useful. Do we quite need 3 of them, however? I think I'm gonna keep you going. We need logs, but maybe not 2 log pumpers, so I'm going to disable one of you. We definitely don't need the hauling post to be fully active. We don't need the district to be fully active. What else can we get rid of? So my god, you've got a big range. Okay, what was that? What was I clicking on? I was clicking on something that had the biggest range in the world. It was weird. Right, you're still waiting for metal blocks. Can we prioritize metal blocks, please? I don't know why we're not prioritizing metal blocks. Death farm... Nobody's working at, apparently. Nobody's making potatoes either. Right, I'm going to up the priority slightly on these. I'm going to reduce the workforce of that to 1. Reduce the workforce of that to 1 as well. We'll be producing some food. 16 jobs available. 12 workers. Yeah, we need the upper population. Yeah, I just led all my freaking little guys to dehydration. Clever Mel. Not the worst thing I've ever done, but yeah. Right. Let's have a look at landscaping. I would like to make a tunnel. 2,000 science. We're a ways away from that, actually. Oh, I suppose all the science jobs are... Yeah, the science jobs are the ones we don't really need right now, so... Like, we've got a solution to bad water. I'm not too worried about science right now. I'm gonna leave one open just so that, like, if I forget, we will get a little bit of science. But yeah, what else can we get rid of? I think we can get rid of the centrifuge. We do have a fair amount of extract available. Disable the centrifuge. Still 5 jobs too many. Although more beavers are being born and raised and what have you. We had 1 baby yesterday. Could do with some more positive opinion. You guys are all chopping, that's good. You've got too many logs there. I think I need more log storage, because they're kind of running out of places to store logs. That's fun. Where can I go to store logs? I suppose I can move this all the way over here. Yeah. What we'll do... Clear this row. And when I say clear this row, I mean like really clear this row. Still got too many jobs. Who can I fire temporarily? We're kind of okay on lumber. What the hell have I got all my guys doing? There's not that many jobs, are there? Is there like a... There's some kind of a job that I'm not even noting is here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, we'll turn off one of the haulers, or not the haulers, the lumberjacks. We'll turn off the lumber mill as well. Let's get some work done. Some generic work is going to be done. I have a builder's hall as well. I know I've got a hauling pole. Do I have builders? I don't think I've got builders, do I? This wood workshop's still waiting on getting built. From forever ago. I mean, to be fair, we don't have the stuff that I'd need to work with that anyway. Yeah, all those plants are dead. Good. Looks like they're starting to build down here though, funnily enough. Let's do some rerouting. I went slightly the wrong way, didn't I? Only slightly. Yeah, I need to fix this. to have the platforms along the rear instead of the front. For reasons that don't really matter. This, however, is fine. Need power. We're gonna need the vertical power shaft. We need this to go along to here. Vertical shaft here and here. Regular power shaft here. We're gonna have to go vertical here. This is all just logs, so this is fine. Not too bothered about losing logs. That should work. Right, back to power. I'm gonna go straight into here, but not right into there. We want to do that there, that there. Then all the way along here. Here. Down to here. And this mess is going to be part of my new power spike. And I'll have another little industrial area down here while I'm at it. In order to facilitate that, let's create a lumberjack flag down here. And we'll also make a little, well, a large wood pile right here as well. And of course, don't forget to set all these to be chopped. Right, you somehow haven't chopped all those yet. That's fun. Don't know why. I mean, it's probably because nobody's actually there. That's fine. Give you another lumberjack job. Oh yeah, I forgot. This whole section here, I did want to make this to be an oak plantation, so oak it shall be. Could do some good oak production. Right, still got some vacancies. But we're getting onto something. We're getting onto something. Get time ticking along at max speed and I need a sip of water. I am dehydrated. Also, sorry, I tabbed out. This game doesn't actually like it if you tab out. This game really doesn't like being tabbed out on. It's also, like, one of the most fussy games that I've seen so far when it comes to setting up an OBS. Like, for some reason, it specifically doesn't like my default window capture modes. It only likes it if I am on, like, window capture instead of game capture, and Windows 10 mode instead of default. Really weird, actually. Still, it's fine. So what I'm thinking just now is we just accept that there's going to be bad water flowing down here. It is useful. We can use the bad water pump. It is fine. There are other potential solutions to it as well. Theoretically, we could create a little channel for it to go all the way along here. Alternatively, we just stop it entirely, build a bad water... Where is it? There's like... Yeah, that's one, the bad water rig. So we just create it, take it directly from the source. We just have to make sure that there are beavers available to do the job. Gonna high prioritize these so that these actually, you know, get done. We've got a water wheel turning already. I'll be able to use this spot to go over the top of this at some point, but it doesn't matter when. I'm going to increase priority on this task so that someone actually comes along here and does some chopping. It's not really the most important thing in the world, but it doesn't hurt. Also, I'll soon have access to all this section as well, and won't that be nice? Create a little set of stairs right here, I think. Doesn't really matter where. I think you'll be able to... Yes, you can reach that entire corner as well. Which is good, because these guys can't even get that far. So, yeah, that's good. Happy about that, happy about that. Nice little injection of wood when necessary. Right, we've got our first zipline station created. Whether it's actually going to be any good for me is another question. Make another little wood base over here, I think. Need 3 more metal blocks. We are high prioritizing metal blocks, and yet they don't seem to be being produced, do they? Productivity is only 21%. I'm going to prioritize it by haulers. The haulers will be working a bit harder here. Planks we've run out of. I'm going to re-enable one of the lumber mills. We've got way too many jobs and not enough beavers. Why is our beaver population so low? We've got more than enough houses for them. Also, can I finally... Yes, I can! At last! I can finally build this platform. Right, double platform here. Followed by... single platform. And you know what? I'm going to double platform all this. Yes, double platform it. Gonna get the first overhang as well. Can't afford the science though, so we'll leave it be for now. That goes to there. One curvy stair goes up to there. Double platforms go here, here, and here. Get the path along it. Right. Then, housing. Let's unlock. Let's see, 3 for 2. 3 for 2. I swear, the double lodge is the most efficient. Let's unlock it. Right, so they can get to work on that. I will activate another lumber mill. We need to reduce the number of workers here. We've still got 6 jobs too many. Unconnected building is apparently this one. Did someone build it already? They built it already. They built it before the platforms that need to be built to access the building. Like, I understand, but, like, seriously. Building lacks power. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that you need power. It's fine, you would be empowered imminently. Route approaching, don't care. We're waiting for planks. We're really waiting for planks. Right, planks are now a priority. We've got someone's grown up. Someone else has grown up. Need more babies. I don't know why the population is refusing to bounce back as much as I want. Let's go for storage. Let's make a... I can't afford my ground storage, annoyingly. Just make some large wood piles down here. Thinking... Yeah, let's just make them along the bottom of the map. 1, 2... That should do. For now, anyway. Let's just make them both wood as well. Fantastic. Can you get building platforms, please? They're waiting for treated planks. Treated planks. 8 treated planks. Right, fine, whatever. What we're gonna do is we are going to say, don't cut these trees. Don't cut them. Then we are going to set up a tapper shack, which is here, except I don't have the research for it, because of course I don't, because I'm so clever. We need 500 science, and I'm nowhere near having the population to support 500 science. Which means that this entire section is now useless. That's fine. Right, delete that. Delete that. We are going to have to come up with an alternative solution. How do we get my beavers up here? Do I have the overhang unlocked? I don't. It's 350 science, I'm nowhere near that. That's rather irritating. What we're gonna do, we'll set this tree to not be thingied. We'll also destroy the tree. Destroy that. Then platform here. Double platform here. Then double platform. Single platform? Yes, single platform. And we can do that instead. Which means we don't need these platforms at all. Right, so that's completely fine. Right, we're starting to do zippies now, which is nice. We're saving a little bit of time traveling from here down to here. Which helps a couple of people in these houses for now. And it'll also help the people who are doing scrapping, but currently they're not even that much of a priority because we've got tons of scrap and nobody's doing anything with it. Which is good because that'll help the smelter, which really needs to do its job. Limiting factors right now are in Gears and planks. So let's re-enable the gear workshop on a higher priority. We got another adult by the looks of it. That was yesterday. Oh, my population's hurting. Population's hurting. Right, it's fine. We just manage what resources we got and we'll be completely fine. Got tons of woods, got tons of resources, tons of logs too. I'm going to up the priority of these just so these get done sooner rather than later, because this is kind of in a not helpful location. I'm going to set this to empty. Do we have any haulers? We've got 2 workers. So really, I suppose they should be over there instead of there, so I'm going to disable these ones. That's fine, whatever. There's another drought. Fantastic. Right, it's a 5-day drought. No water. But we do have some in supply, which is good. We can disable... I'm going to disable 2 water pumps and remember to re-enable them. Wait, hold on. That's toxic pump, toxic detector. I want a water detector as well. Water level detector. Automation. Depth sensor. 200 science, mind. Can't really justify that right now. Can't quite. That's a shame. Right, you've got nothing else to do. Let's free up your job. Wait, hold on. I did not need to do that, actually. Hold on, Mel. So clever, as ever. You know what? Reposition over here. And high prioritize that, just so that you've got access to that wood, because wood's important. Now that that's destroyed, we can clear that. Let's plant some more trees. We'll just make them pine, it's fine. Got unemployed beavers, which is a good sign. I like seeing unemployed beavers. It means I can actually put them to work. Still got an unemployed beaver. What's the priority? What do I need? Could use another worker. Just to be able to handle odd jobs and the like. Just your priority, because you're not the biggest deal in the world. Food-wise, we're alright. Carrots could use a bit more attention. This we're kinda good for. Right, I'm also going to make a zipline station up here. The idea being, this can connect to here. It's just too far. That's tragic. That's completely fine. Completely fine. Do a zipline pylon over here. Can't unlock, it's 500 points. Oh, god. Right, in that case, delete that. I don't think there's anywhere I can build this over here, unfortunately. Especially considering that's about to get in the way. 500 science points for it. 2 days left in the drought. Water level's about to go below 1. But we should be alright. That won't affect too much. A couple of trees, maybe a couple of sunflowers I don't really care about. We got another unemployed beaver. That's good. Let's actually put them on science duty. Put them on science duty. That's fine. Got 5 more beavers. 21 free beds. But a bunch of them are inaccessible. Which is fun. Right. Those vertical power shafts are in. So are those. We're just waiting on this one going in, and then we'll be able to use the wood workshop. Not that it's worth much to me. I need 500 for the Tapper's Shack, jeez. Right, we need to prioritize that Tapper's Shack. Gonna reduce the number of jobs in the district by 1 so that we can have another scientist. This one will do. Yeah, we need to get science back on the go, kind of as a priority. I'm really starting to feel the pinch of not very much space. As much as I like a narrow map, they are fun, but at the same time they're also quite tricky. What's your problem? No connection to district centre? I beg to differ. Oh, there's just no path along there. There's no path along there. Well done. There we are. You happy now? There we go. Someone's here. Drought is over. Thank goodness. Here comes the water. The water starts flowing again. Back reservoir fills up. Starts to overspill the dam. These turn for a split second as a bit of a water differential, and then immediately water starts flowing. That is wonderful. Right, supply significantly over demand, which is great. We're just waiting on this going in now. We are waiting on planks. Fortunately, we now have power, so planks can be produced. We've got 2 planks in production, which is lovely. And wood workshop is still just waiting on power. Let's high prioritize this so that it gets done first, because my goodness. Need that done sooner rather than later. Planks are the priority right now. We really need planks. Dynamite, are we doing explosives? Yeah, we've got explosives. Explosives being produced. How many explosives do we have backed up? We've got 5. 5 is interesting. Five's very interesting. Can set it so that I double mine going through there. That'll be fun. And I might be able to recover some of this wood as well. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It'd just be nice. Right. Priority number 1, Tapper's Shack. Yep. Priority number 1 is Tapper's Shack. We have 3 more unemployed beavers, so let's enable 3 more science buildings. Hauling post ready to accept unemployed beavers. Don't know why they weren't. Tons of logs available here. We got logs available there. I don't know why you're going around that way to haul that, but here we are. The hell are you hauling to? Right, wonderful. Wood workshop is about ready to go. It does need pine resin though. Let's pause that until we get the pine resin. We are 10 science away. 10 science away. And we have another unemployed beaver. Which is great. We have more babies, but no unemployed workers. We have all the science we need. Wonderful. Right, time for Tamper Shack. My goodness. I have not been playing this game very well. This has not been going quite the plan. It's fine though. Right, you can go here. 500 science points, it's worth it. You'll create a medium warehouse right here, specifically to store pine resin. And now we can enable the wood workshop. A worker will become available in a day or two as more babies are born. What are you doing? Oh yes, you need to be, hold on, reduce speed, you need to be a path, you need to be a stair, you need to be a triple platform, but we don't have the science, not yet. Go for a double platform with another beside it. Then we go for a stair. That's all good to go. Lovely. We just need more planks. Give me the planks. I need the lumber. Right, delete that. Not that. The freaking... Yes, the path. Thank you. I'm going to create another wood workshop down here, or lumber mill rather. Because by gum do we need lumber. Right, the supply is well above demand, which is lovely. We got water, we got food, we got jobs, we got 2 unemployed beavers. I'm gonna re-employ one each over, well, one over there. I think we're okay on potatoes, so I'm gonna re-enable this inventor. Maxed out on inventors. Right, we're recovering from the minor water crisis. This is fine, don't worry about it. He's still chopping wood, there's plenty available. Would we have... I think the next ones are going to be in front of here, or is it going to be here? Maybe here. Let's test, because we need more water supply. 200... That's 300 there, that's insane. But nah, we need more here and here. Build those there. One power shaft goes here. We will need a couple of platforms. Get across there. Path it up. Should be good to go. to do that. Let's super high prioritize that. High prioritize that. Regular prioritize that. No, you don't need to... You don't need to do that. Foolish little creatures. You do not need to do that. I do suppose... Hold on. There's my priority tilt. There we go. Do need to up the priority of these first, so that these get done, so that it can make it over there. We do have plenty of wood available over here, though, which is nice. Of course, those are planks required. Why are you building this? You don't need to build this yet. What are you doing? It's not necessary. Oh. Right, fine, whatever. As you will. This is fine. This is totally fine. You're just building everything out of order, because why not? But yeah, now we've got this all integrated into the main power spine. I am very happy with life. We have way more power than we need. We've got nearly 1,200 horsepower. That's only asking for 50. But one unemployed... No, one surplus job, rather. How's the smelter doing? Smelter? I don't know. I don't know what the smelter... I genuinely don't know what the smelter's doing sometimes. It makes no sense to me. Right. Something that I meant to do for a while. Add a little path here. More like this, maybe. Let's see. I need to gather our flag or wood. Because we've got wood up here waiting to get lifted. Not that it really matters. Save up the science. We've got 9 little children. Got a lot of construction being done, which is very annoying. Well, spare beds, which is good, but can't access most of them. Strip. Up the priority. Up the priority of everything. Also, apparently I need one more over here. That's fun. Where is the double platform? There we go. And path it. Yeah, they've been built forever. That's a lot of logs that represents. Right. I could... No, I can't unlock tunnels, not yet. Since I've got the Tapper Shack... Why is the Tapper Shack not being built? Because it's waiting on planks. God's sake, planks! Planks! Why planks? Why is it always planks? Oh my goodness. Also, what's going on with carrots? Why are carrots just not being harvested, like, at all? I don't understand it. We got tons of carrots, tons of opportunity to get carrots. Harvest the damn carrots. Thanks. Oh. Shouldn't we maybe waiting for something for all this? Well, this is fine. This isn't that big a priority. It's just a power increase. We don't really need more of that. We are making explosives. Sometimes. I swear, sometimes I just don't see anyone doing anything. I don't know what people are doing. 0% productivity down here. Like, is there not a way to it? There is. Why is no one doing anything here? Is it because... Oh wait, it's because there's no haulers, isn't it? Right, we've had 2 more babies. Weird things is going on here. No one seems to want to do anything. No one's working at the woodwork shop, that's fine. No one can do anything at the woodwork shop anyway. That camp is fine, I can actually deconstruct that. The lumber mill. Up the priority. So now one of the scientists aren't working. And this isn't working, that's fine. We'll have some babies doing stuff soon. Right, why are... Oh right, they still don't have anything built, do they? Oh dearie me. Right, getting science again, this is good. Let's go for increasing ability to move. A zipline pylon up here would be very good. Oh, bad tide. Oh good, that's fun. This is fun. Yeah, connect, build you there, costs a bit. It costs gears and planks and metal blocks. Of course it does. Everything does. I mean, metal blocks aren't into that bad. What, 13? Got a good number of logs down here. That's lovely. You're waiting for planks. Seriously, everything's just waiting for planks. It's like waiting for Godot, but waiting for planks. My goodness. And I just realized we have been out of water since forever, because of course we have. I am so clever. I am so... Why do I keep making this mistake? Why am I so intelligent? Right. I'm going to invest in some more vertical power shafts. They are more expensive, they require gears, whereas the other things only require law. So, vertical power shaft. Here and here. what we're going to do, we're going to turn this into a new industrial district. I was considering turning this all into a lovely farm area. Well, not a farm area, but I was thinking of flooding this whole section here, but honestly, I'd rather have the power than the space. We've got plenty of space up here if I need it. Fine. So, double platforms here. Another vertical power shaft required, ×2. Here and here. Regular power shafts here and here. Another power shaft here. This whole section here is going to be in construction. And guess what I'm going to be using it for? If you guessed it's going to be used for planks, you're very right. We're using it for planks. Does this work? Yeah, this works. We'll have that there. This is going to be for planks. We are just going to be making tons of lumber mills. And there's a bad tide, which is very fun. You know what, we'll do 3 lumber mills. But we're also going to do a gear workshop. Right. I can't help but notice we have no water. This is concerning to me. Gonna reduce the number of farm jobs, because we're okay as far as food's concerned. Gonna keep the pumpers pumping for now. The bad tide is only 2 days, so you know what? I'm gonna leave the pumpers pumping. It's fine. We basically don't need to worry about this. Like this is completely fine. I am unconcerned by this bad tide. This is great. This is genuinely great, by the way. The fact that I can just ignore the bad tide because of all the work that I've done over here. That's just good. That's just good. I'm happy. I am completely happy because of this. I did notice that there's a gate which you can unlock. This connects a path on demand, so I could set it so that people aren't allowed to go through. I was about to say, so people aren't allowed to go through here when there's a bad tide. Someone just went and ran right through when there's a bad tide. This guy doesn't seem to be sick just yet, but he will be. Right, I'm just gonna disconnect this path so he's trapped. No, don't go through that. That didn't work quite as well as I thought. Right, disable the lumberjack flag, it's fine. Create the path again. Yep, okay, so we wait another day. The log pumpers are doing their thing. And I need to. I think I need more water. I need a better water source than what I have. I was thinking about this for a while, but I've never got around to it, so... let's go for a large water pump, I think. So we need a 3x2 platform to be able to pump water for him. 6x2 will do. Oh, that's not right. Let's just... need to be double height so we can actually access it. Right. Why is there a problem here? Why are you not able to... Oh, because there's no path on this one block. There we go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? People can actually live in you. It's fine. Right, we've got 8 more babies. We've got a population of 36. Logs, rather planks, just keep getting used as soon as they're manufactured, which is great. You're all complaining because you've got no power, that's fine. We've got some minor flooding, but it's fine, it'll pass. That is a concern, though. Like, if there's gonna be, like, increases in... Yeah, if there's gonna be, like, repeated floodings of, like, polluted water... That's a bit of a concern. I don't want my guys to get sick. I'd really rather my guys didn't get sick. Yeah, that's a bit of a concern, actually. Right, hold on. Let's just disable these for now. Just so they can get on to doing more productive work. Also, are these guys ill yet? They're not ill yet. Good. Yeah, I think because there's like kind of like floods of water coming through here, technically it's dilute enough that they don't get too sick. Very helpful. I think I can actually reduce the rate at which they get affected by this by making, like, by sudden floods, I mean. By changing the rate at which water flows. There's nothing I can do upstream, it's just gonna have to deal with some floods. Down here... I think I wanna... yeah, let's... let's do a couple of things. So we know that there's only 2 over there. So I'm going to do 2 down here as well. It's 5 wide. Do that. Fill valve as well. Do you want to levy it? Or do you want to just hold water in? I think we just want to hold water in, so I'm gonna... no, not dam. We're gonna levy. Don't want to levy though. Maybe we want to do a 2-piece dam. Maybe we want to dam it. I'm gonna dam it. That's a very unfortunate position. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think we want to dam these. What that does is it's going to preserve nice water back here from bad water down here, which is not the biggest deal in the world, but it will kind of help a little, like marginally. Honestly, I'm just doing this to kind of like reduce the impact of floods as much as possible. That's kind of the primary concern. Gonna do it here as well, I think. Also, KFC, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Indeed, the buildings can afford a little bit of flooding. You won't hear that much. But yeah, no, I'm very glad this game's finally came out. I've been watching people play it online for years at this point, and it's nice to be able to actually play it for myself. I'm gonna probably up to 3 here. Gonna double levy, and then dam along the top as well. Why not? That's fine. We can work with that. When did it fully come out? Just yesterday, I believe. Finally got to 1.0. Took it long enough, didn't it? Really did take its time. Oh yeah, also you can platform over these as well. That's very fun. Guess I need to platform over here instead. But yeah, I hope they're doing very well. Another way to get over the wall, that's fine. Also, hello Kurobachi, good to see you, hopefully all's good. 27.19 on sale, I'll get it someday. Yeah, I could justify it. I've been waiting long enough for it that I'm happy enough to play it now that it's available, but yeah. May not want to get it on release if it's not quite free here. But yeah, I hope all's good with you, Kuro, good to see ya. Right, so that holds water back a little bit. That's good. With this section, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. I think I'd rather not have the bad water come through, to be honest. I'd rather let it all go. In which case, I should, yeah. Oh, come on. No, don't. No, stop. Stop, you little fiend. I really wish there was an easier way to do this. Deleting a path on top of an item that doesn't yet exist. Absolute nightmare in this game. Also, deleting an item that does not yet exist is also somewhat frustrating when it's on top of other items. It's fine. Yeah, we'll replace these with levies. Actually, don't want these to be here at all. I don't know if I want these to be here at all. I think it's fine. It'll just allow me to control the flow rate downstream a little. So that's fine. That's what I want it for. So that's completely fine. Yeah. This is still worth doing. I was debating with myself whether this is worth doing. It absolutely is. Oh, look at that! That's finished flowing now. That's very helpful. Yeah. So this little section here literally is just going to exist as a way to absorb like overflow when there's a big rush downstream, so that this area doesn't flood unnecessarily. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right, are these attached now? I think they are. Looks like it. They've got power, they've got jobs. This gear workshop needs to be finished. It will be able to be soon. I just realized I've not left them a way. Get out. Well done, Mel, so clever. They can go that way. It's not the worst way, to be honest. That's only too wide. You know what? I am okay doing a little 3x2 here, just so that I can make a medium warehouse for some gears right opposite the gear warehouse. It's not likely to ever be used, but if it ever is, I'll be very grateful for it. Right, how are we looking? We've got this set up, so that's nice. Add your connection to you. You can connect to the thingy over here once it's finally fecking built. Right, let's see. I want path and structures, zipline station up here. That should be a link. Yes. Fantastic. That's a steep one. From there to there, but I couldn't find a better spot for it. My goodness. Right, this one, is it worth keeping this here? Yeah, it's kind of worth it. For now, anyway. There we go. We're getting this zipline system up and running, which is very nice. I will extend it out this way, I think. Let's go for a zipline pylon somewhere. So I can see the other one here, but it's too far away. It might be too far away. This is not far enough. I can see that. Zipline, the future of public transportation, you'd be surprised. That would also work. Thing is, like, it's annoying because it's like, oh yeah, no, it's totally visible. It can, like, the little icon down here, like on this, it says, oh yeah, I can totally see that, but it's like, yeah, it's far away. It's so far away, it's not going to work. And there's no way to know until you place it, because screw you. Really wish it was a bit more aware like that. I build this here, but then that's kind of annoying. That's probably fine, isn't it? Let's see. Can I connect? I can! Wonderful! Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Right, can I place another one over here somewhere? Place one here. I don't think I want the station to go here, though. I might want the station to go here, though. Don't want the station to go here. Alternatively, I could put the station over here. That might not be bad. And I can make another station over here, maybe, before making more up here. Yeah, that can work. I'll make this station positioned here. That should be able to reach. Yep, bang on. Bang on the right distance. Fantastic. Just have to be a bit careful when we're making the aqueduct later. That's fine, I can work with that. So they're currently building this. We want logs, planks, metal blocks. So I've got this little log unit here from when I first built this little dam. Do I want to replace this whole setup? I think I might. Certainly delete that. Gonna prioritize those for pickup. Because I don't like to waste things if I can avoid it. So we're gonna need single walkways. Get across to there. Path it up. Fantastic. And now I can demolish these, set their priority for pickup. That one's been collected already, lovely. And I can now delete these because I don't care about them anymore. Good stuff. Right, so... Well, I mean, I don't care right now. I might care later, but that's a future mill problem. I'm gonna drill through this wall so I can get rid of the bad water that way. Consider I've got 2.3 thousand. Why am I not doing that already, to be entirely honest? I'm also going to clear that out. Do some stairs. I can make a platform over that. That's the best game. Like, you know, some games like this are a bit fidgety and annoying, but this one works. This one's just like, oh, here, there's a thing that you want to do to make life just a little bit easier. Here you go. Sure. I'm just like, yes, thank you, game. Thank you, game. I knew I could count on you. Everyone just gets to work. Right, we've actually got a bit of a backlog of a backlog of planks for the first time ever. And I don't know how long, my goodness. We're also 63 beavers. This is great. We're running a bit low on carrots, but who's surprised? Oh yeah, I was going to build a new water pump over here, wasn't I? Yes. I was. I'm also going to, very quickly before I do that, let's unlock... Oh, do I not have any treated planks? Do I still not have any treated planks? Seriously, what the hell is going on with my treated planker? Oh, the job's disabled. Oh, we've got 23 unemployed beavers. Okay, we can fix this. Should not have 23 unemployed beavers. Beavers need jobs. Right, re-enable that. We're back down to 9 jobs. Right, great. Okay, this is good. I'm going to re-enable the medium tank. Or rather, activate the medium tank. Set this up there. So that's going to hold some more water. Get a large water pump. Right. So why is it not? Why don't go there? Is it too wide? Is it? Why is it not wanting to go here? Is it? Oh, I need more clearance in the front. That's fine. I can do that. Right, we'll get them built. I could do with a dedicated builder's hut, actually. I'm somewhat surprised I don't have one already, but, you know, it's me. I think we'll plop down just here. Yeah, I don't have builder's hut yet. What the hell am I playing at? Clearly not Timberborn. Yep, we got tons of that stuff. That's great. One builder's hut. Good corner for it. That's still not built. That's fine. That'll do. It's fairly central. Requires logs and planks. Fortunately, got tons of those. That'll do nicely. So yeah, you guys want unlimited water flow. You guys we want minimal water flow, but I might change that later. if necessary. Good flow of water. Nice healthy flow of water. Fantastic. Right, zipline still being worked on. Currently waiting on metal blocks. And there's a bad tide coming. Right, that's fine. That's going to account for the bad tide up there. Bad tide down here is going to be fully accounted for, so that's no problem. That's actually kind of helpful because it means we'll still be producing power. Kinda happy about that. Might I want to make another treated plank thingy-mabobber down here? Because we've got all this down here, which is unfortunately far away from that. There to there. I wish it told you what the distance was. I wish I would tell you by hovering over it what the distance was between them. I mean, there to there's 30, so if I just, with my fingers on my screen, highly technical here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was thinking that I might make another terminal over here. Go from here down to here or something, then to there. Actually, that could work. Maybe just in this little corner here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Right, don't need these or this. Demolish that, please. For a tree. Didn't ask for this. Another zipline station over here, just so it's closer to some more supplies. Minimize travel time and distance and all that jazz. Oh, look at that! You grew up perfectly timed to be a pain in my butt. Right, fortunately someone just nodded down. I don't think they get their resources from it if they gnaw it down though, sadly, so that's the thing. Right, that's fine. Anyway, this will be fine for now. This lumberjack flag, I'm pretty sure has been there for ages, and it's not doing nothing. Not doing a lot, but it's not doing nothing. Right, you are still just waiting on metal blocks. Metal blocks are being produced. I want more metal blocks, god damn it. Get them though. Got a smelter. Set that back there. Clear out all these paths I don't need. That one's fine, however. Path to here. Since this isn't being used, wait, what's this for? This is wood. This used to be wood. There's no wood being produced down here anymore because it's all being turned into this. So let's instead... Yeah, let's instead turn this into metal block storage. And I'm going to... Where's the bad tide? Oh, the bad tide's coming in the morning. This is going to be fun. Right, yeah, we'll just make that little route down there so we can get to that. In fact, hold on. Let's make this planks. We'll make this empty. We'll move all the planks from here to here, then we'll turn this into it. Right, so that's the bad tide. So I've got it set up so that when this detector in here finds contamination, cuts these and leaves us without any water. Storage-wise, we don't have much. Fortunately, a bad tide's only 3 days. And yeah, it's set to pour all the water over the edge of the map, which is lovely, so I don't have to deal with it. Build the Utopia! Build the walls higher and stronger. We'll see. Gotta build them walls. And yeah, bad tide means more water flow. Sadly not quite enough to meet the demand, which is now 1,340 horsepower. And it's only producing 100 each. But still, better than nothing, better than nothing. We've even got a couple of backup gears, which is lovely. So yeah, you can just see everyone ziplining back and forward, it's lovely. Very handy indeed. Right, this person's clear up here. Let's activate this lumberjack thingamabobber. That will gather, it's not very much. But still, we'll make a little small pile of wood, I think. To gather what little bit of wood is there. Now that will give us a means of getting up to these ruins, which we're gonna have to do actually because we're running out of metal pretty much entirely, which is a bit of a concern actually. Hold on, let's switch you back on. Yeah, we need more metal to be gathered because we're running out actually. I'm surprised. We've not even got the smelter up and running yet, and we're running out. Right. Any warnings? We've got some injured beavers, but they're fine. They're resting. Lacking materials over here. It's metal, of course. You're waiting for bad water because this bad water pump's been disabled since forever. Got a ton of unemployed beavers as well, so we don't really have an excuse. You are just wood. You're waiting for metal blocks. You are also waiting for scrap metal. So yeah, we're really limited by scrap metal at this point. Gonna make a couple more gather flags here just to try and stem the tide, so to speak. I think it might be time to send people up here as well. So let's have platform, stairs. Oh, not there. Not there. Thank you. More stairs here. Along to here. And a couple of gathered flags would be very nice as well. Three gather flags. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I'm gonna delete this one so that I can have path here. Gather flag here instead. And I will also set up a large pile storage for it right here. This is going to be metal blocks. Bad tide has ended, and what we're going to see is all the lovely clean water is going to push all the bad water out. Once this detects no contamination in this spot, it opens back up again, and by then there's enough surplus to flush the last of it out. Beautiful. And then everything just slowly starts filling up. Now I want to see if this is going to work the way that I think it is. Is this little section here going to work as a little bit of a backstop for the bit lower down? So let's see. This starts filling up. Because yeah, I've noticed it causing flooding before. The last bad tide. So that's... I mean, I don't think it's causing... There's a chance it's going to cause flooding because it's going to keep pouring. Yeah, it's caused a little bit of flooding here. That's already overtopping. That's overtopping, but it's not flooding below that line. That is not overtopping, it's just readjusting. That is filling fast. It caused a flood. I know there's bad water everywhere. And is it me or is this worse than it used to be? That looks distinctly much worse than it used to be. Oh god. Yeah, what the hell happened? What? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Weird water physics stuff is going on here. I think it's because that's set to unlimited. Yeah, that's the problem. That was unlimited. Right, okay. Are any beavers ill? That's kind of the question. We've got some injured beavers, 6 injured beavers. That's annoying. Let's shorten that line a little bit. And there's still some aftershock floods as well. Oh god, actually no, that can't be at 0.5. That has to let all the water out. Yeah, that's not good. Those floods are less than ideal. Right, hold on. I'm gonna make you just 1 meter. That's your target. Fill up as much as possible. It backs up. It has to be unlimited, otherwise it's gonna back up. I think that's just because 3 is not enough to be able to accommodate all this flow. I think it'll need to be 4. So let's see if I can do this. Just let all the water out here. Let's have another fill valve down here. I think I might need to make all of these. Yeah. Yeah, I need to think like a beaver, is my problem. I'm not thinking like a beaver. Think like a beaver, Melanie. We need dams. Right, let's... Oh, KFC, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice time here. Right. Pack up this rubbish, please. Think like a beaver. Don't think like a beaver, we're lost. Somehow I still don't think this is going to be enough, but at least it's going to stop it from backing up here. Having a bit of a kind of spillway kind of deal will kind of help. What are they prioritizing construction of right now? We've got an unemployed beaver. What are they doing? What are they building? I don't know. Well, that's supposed to be wood, but it's a bit late for that. Let's build a little set of stairs up here, and that'll be able to get those, and then this area will be clear. Why are we out of food? I just noticed that we are intensely out of food. That's a problem. Let's turn on this gatherer flag. Right, we might be screwed here. Very slightly. A little bit. Yeah, where can we grow food safely? There's not much space to grow food. We're also completely out of logs because we're turning it all into planks. We have 73 food and we've got 72 beavers. The population's not going to increase higher than this. There are two problems. Number one, that we are not growing enough food, and B, we are not harvesting it fast enough. We've perpetually got food ready to harvest. It's just not being harvested because we don't have enough people harvesting. So, do we have a similar problem over here? No, because it's a lot less to harvest. Berries, we can keep on top of. Berries will help. Death hasn't even been set for holding water. Well done, Melanie. So clever. Right. We might be in a spot of trouble. Just a little bit. Right, clear those. Build a farm. Up to 20-footer working until this issue is resolved. When you're ready. When you're ready. Listen, there's an unemployed beaver. Someone's got to do something down here. Thank you. 2 people are at work. 1 clear. 2 clear. 3 clear. Someone gave up. 1 more. Come on. Thank you. That's it. Right. Oh, crap. Felt it the wrong way around. Well done, Mel. So clever. Yeah, I'm neglecting food. Majorly neglecting food. Right, those guys will help. This section over here, I don't know as much I can do with it. I'm not set up for water crops. This section up here might not be the worst. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a couple of gatherer flags. Well, 1 gatherer flag. This section down here. We need another farm. That'll do. The annoying thing is it's not the most stable of areas. Like, for the bad tide, this area is screwed. Oh, we need food. Let's get potatoes on the go. Seriously, old, faithful, reliable potatoes. You've never let me down before. You better not let me down this time. I swear. Like if this area is accessible. Give me. Hold on. Can I cancel that? Yes. Cancel this. Because we also need somewhere to store the things. And cook and process the things as well. So clear that. We can cook them in a grill, which will go here. I don't know if this is going to be enough. It's almost definitely not, considering the population. This is potatoes, potatoes. You are going to store regular potatoes. You are going to store cooked potatoes. You are going to cook potatoes. And we can do a nice little look around here. You're actually much closer to that than I thought you were, which is wonderful. Up the priority of these, because that's kind of essential. We're waiting for logs on them, which is annoying. Yeah, logs is now the limiting factor. Where all the crops are growing? Not enough. We've got carrots growing, we've got sunflowers, we've got potatoes, we've got berries, mostly wild ones, but, you know, they help. That's it. I haven't invested in all the kinds of plants. There's just not much space on this map, and to be honest, I've not used it as effectively as I ought to. A couple more potatoes down here. Not that there's many. Potatoes, sunflower oil, getting ready to build a chipper. Pretty much. Can't make chips, unfortunately. Would like to. This is nice. Well, I've not been able to do anything. You're waiting for logs. Of course you are. Bloody useless. You're waiting for logs to be able to get logs. Someone can haul them up. It's literally one log we're waiting on. Come on. There are some logs down here, which is interesting. There's not a convenient way to get down. Might be able to, yeah. 2-layer step. Invest in a triple platform. Then a single platform on the top. Triple platform. Double. Oh. That's something that I dislike about this game. Like, see when you hover over something, I do wish that it would stay selected until you hover over something else. A little bit. Minor quibble, but it is one of mine. Oh. That's not right. Right, food is now at 180 odd, which is good. It means we're not going to immediately die. couple of plants over here, not as much. Still, I'll take what I can get. Mark for chopping. All those. Not much, but it might make a little difference. There is also some over here, which is interesting. Yeah. Do a little route over here. I should grab a decent few. That's on higher priority, but still not getting the wood. Not that it matters much. How are we doing on food? Right, food seems to have stabilized for the most part. Honestly, berries seems to have done the job. This still hasn't been built, despite the fact that it only needs logs, but to be fair, logs is a limiting factor we have. So yay. What the hell are all my logs doing? Why have we got no logs? 24, 54, 48, 47. Yeah, I've just had a bit of a bottleneck when it comes to wood. For some reason. I mean, look how much wood I've got growing. Seriously, am I just... Ah, the problem is I'm turning them into planks, isn't it? Yeah, I'll bet you the problem is I'm turning them all into planks. Right, disabled 2 of the mills. We went through so much effort to get them, but maybe I was overeager. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're really hurting for space on this map. I mean, I'm not really complaining about it, but my goodness. It's, bit of a thing. Right, you're not doing anything. Currently. I'm gonna disable you. You can go find more work. 2 open beds. We're even pumping some bad water, that's good. You're pumping bad water, aren't you? Not currently, but you will. Oh, this one's sorted now, that's nice. Right, hold on. Need to cancel... No, go back. Right, cancel this one. We want to connect this to here. It's obstructed. I went through all that effort and it's obstructed by trees. Right, fine, just connect to there, whatever. Trees! Really? Thank you for the hydrate, Kuro, I need it. Right. I can work with trees. Hypothetically speaking, if I were to build one right here, would I be able to connect to it? Yes, because it's at the same height. If I were to connect this to here, it wouldn't because those are in the way. Right, in that case, I'm thinking... Modern problems require modern solutions. I might have something about a triple one. Triple one might work better. I should even be able to build that. So that should be able to connect to here. So if I disable that, can it link to here? It can, lovely. And then this should also have the angle to connect to this one. That's very good. That should work. For now at least, I'll probably have to redo this whole system again later, but still. It's fine. Right, we're now swimming in planks and we don't have enough logs. So these guys... Oh, they don't have anything to chop, of course. I just the flag. Right, chop literally everything. Everything the light touches is yours to chop. Start with all that, and then, you know, we'll see. There we go, now they're at it. Right, we're gonna high prioritize that, I think. So picky with a log, seriously. He's gnawing up here. Oh my god, indeed. Go get food. Right, so that being the case, I'm gonna make a high level here that someone's gonna be able to reach over. I think so. Hold on. If I do a regular one platform here, can I build one of these on top of it? And I'll be able to connect to that. Hypothetically, if I now cancel this connection, can I connect here to here? I can. Wonderful. And then we've already established that I can connect here to here. So I'm connecting there to there. There to there first. That's been built. So I'm gonna connect here to here preemptively. Zip lines everywhere. And then I'm also gonna connect here to here via zip line. And once that's been built, I'll connect that to the main one. You should be able to connect over to here already, because that's how zip lines work. Once you're built, fantastic. Right. So this zip line route needs to be cleared out. This zip line is here. And now we've got a nice little zip line system going. Fantastic. Look at them fly. Who says beavers don't have wings? Right, this one can just get deconstructed now. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Oh my goodness, I need to stretch. I've been playing this for... How many hours has it been now? Over... I think it's been like at least 12 hours. Right, food is under control. Most in the form of berries, but that's it. What are you guys doing? Carrots and sunflowers. Why are you not working harder? I think that's only just been built because we're finally getting logs. Oh my god, yeah, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna deconstruct this now that that served its purpose. This has also served its purpose. I'm gonna increase priority to get those things collected because those are valuable. I'm going to deconstruct this as well. I prioritize the collection of the rubble. That's all nearly done as well, so it's good that we've got this set up over here too. You don't know what you're collecting for some reason. Collect wood as a priority. You've still got plenty of area left to cover. These are waiting on logs as well. That large pail's full. Let's build another, because why not? That will copy that. That's already set to wood. Lovely. We'll have another zip line go over to here in a bit. Yeah. Kinda really struggling, aren't we? Like, there is food, but like, nobody's doing anything with it. I've got 9 too many jobs. I can just delete you, that'll save a job. Some of these guys are just sitting on their RCs, so that'll save some jobs. There's literally just one of those left, so we'll just destroy that. That's all getting picked up, so that's fine. You're just doing your thing, you're paused, so you're not causing a job. There's 5 jobs available, 5 beds available. What jobs aren't being filled? And why are the beavers injured? They're fine, they're just chilling. Building unstaffed. This farm is not working hard enough. It's not in the worst location. I'm gonna up the priority so that these actually get done because it is a priority. Gonna up priority here as well. You're unstaffed. I don't really care. You're just berries. We're kind of good for... I was about to say we're kind of good for berries. We've got less than 100 food. Right. That's just wood. That's wood. Right, so it's just wood then. Tapper is tapped out. I don't think we need more centrifuge just now. We've got 5 dynamite and that seems to be the limit somehow. Is that because I don't actually have any explosive store? I don't have any explosive storage. Clever, clever Melanie. Make a small warehouse somewhere. That'll be a corner, I can tuck it. A little corner. Yep, that'll work. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Maybe we're swapping the berries for a more reliable crop. They produce 3 berries every 12 days. Potatoes are half the speed. But 1 potato makes 4, so it's actually twice the speed once it's been cooked. Grilled potatoes are looking pretty good. We've got another bad tide. Right, that's going to test whether my my system is working as it should be. Here's a thing I need to do, actually. I need to research how to cover this thing. Need to wait for a drought, I think. Do we actually have... What is that under? Landscaping? Contamination barrier, dirt excavator, terrain block, no. Where is it? Water, the bad water rig or bad water dome? I'm a fan of the bad water dome, I think. 2,000 science, I think we can justify it. Does cost a lot of planks and gears and metal. We've got tons of metal in storage, planks. We're fine for... Oh, we're actually good for everything. You know what? I'm feeling cheeky here. I'm feeling cheeky. Activate the bad water dome. Cost most of my science, but it's fine. We should be able to build that over this. Yes, we can. Right, we are gonna have some fun right now. Trust me. Trust me on this. This is gonna be good. This is what you can do with the power of modern automation in this game. Right, so I want to be able to bring this right the way down here. That's probably what's stopping these from getting any more. We do need space for a bad water pump. That's 3 wide, that's fine. Do that, we're gonna need to. So, we need automation, depth sensor over here. Yep, depth sensor for 200 science, that's fine by me. And then we're gonna want to let's just do dams here and here. So this is going to be a fun one, actually. Right, we've got too many jobs to do already. That's annoying. There's the bad tide, so that just switches off that whole section, which is helpful. Water's still going to be flowing down here, completely fine. With that being there... I want this to be here at all. Yes. Build that there. Bad water pump. Here. That's nice bad water storage up here. And I think once this is built, I'm gonna up the priority on actually. Wait, are people building it from an angle? People are building it from an angle. Didn't necessarily want them to be building it from an angle, but it's fine. I'm going to control the bad water. Well, this bad water anyway. It's only a 3-day bad... Oh, I think it's a 4-day cycle, actually. That's a bit of a concern, actually. Gonna pause the pumps. I'm also gonna build that pump that I've been wanting to build since frickin' forever. Kinda need it. How are we doing on food? Got a bit of a surplus of potatoes. I really don't know why we're going through sunflowers as quick as we are, but apparently. We're starting to get a couple more bits of wood available, which is nice. Oh wait, how long have we been on 24 hours? Jesus. Go back down to 16. Yeah, their mood's terrible because they've been working every night, all night, forever. My goodness. Right, we just have all the scrap metal in the world, evidently. Yeah, I need to finish this loop. I need to take this loop to go over to here to make it easier to access this area. Then over to here, then down to here. I think. We'll probably here, to here, to here, to here. Finish the circle. Your workshop's in good nick. Yep, pretty happy. We got lots of new babies. I'm afraid to up the population as things are. I don't think this area can support more population without a lot of terraforming. There is... Where is it? There's a thing that you can do. Where is it? It's in water, is it? Yeah, there's this mechanical fluid pump. Which can apparently pump fluid. So it takes water from one location and then it like pumps it up and deposits it elsewhere. It can go up to 5 meters down. So I might need to come up with a system of pumps and levees. It also requires a lot of power. Which might be tricky, but it might be doable. So, I'll call that a mega project. I'm going to pump water up to this area. Right, bad tide is over. We're on cycle 10. Water starts running again. This is wonderful. Activate all those again. You need treated planks. We have exactly 10. Where are my treated planks being produced anyway? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. There's some minor flooding here. Some significant flooding here. That's kind of bad, actually. I've not been able to sort that, have I? No, I've not. Because this still needs to get sorted. My god, what are you doing now? Right. Dams over the top of the spillway. That will help manage the flow a little better, I hope. There. At least it's only temporary. While the flow of the water sorts itself out. We have unwell beaver. That's a concern. They spent too much time in contaminated water. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We need a herbalist. They need... Wait, what's that? They need paper, dandelions, and berries. Oh, God. I don't have anywhere to make paper and don't have anywhere to make dandelions. Make berries. Hold on. Can I... Actually, I wonder if I can be sneaky here. If I do that here... Yeah, sure. Science, whatever. Can I... Suspension bridge with a length of 2. Does that reach? What? And the berries underneath are still growing. So that gets me that. I need paper, I need dandelions, I need berries. So berries still need to be growing. I need dandelions. I think they're under trees and bushes. They grow in 3 days, and then every 3 days they produce a flower. So I need a nice little corner to grow some dandelions. I think I'm gonna make another suspension bridge over to here. Actually, do I need to? I don't think I need to. Contaminated beaver. He's no happy. Yeah, where do I make paper? It's under wood. It's a paper mill. So it's just... excuse me. It's just a paper mill. I could drop it right here. That way it's got power. Alternatively, I can put it here. That's not a bad spot, actually. I might put it here. Paper mill here. We'll do a small warehouse to store paper in. Logs, planks, gears. Logs still limiting factor, but it's fine. I'm gonna make storage for each of the things over here. So it's gonna be 3 small warehouses. Make it 4. So 1 for berries, 1 for paper, 1 for dandelion, which I still need to figure out, and then 1 for medicine. Where's medicine? It's cattail flower, wheat flower, starter dock, bulk component. There's dandelions. And each of these can be prioritized by haulers. Wait, did I get double dandelions? I did do double dandelions. I don't need double dandelions. Medicine I wanted. Wait, actually, I think medicine is stored in a liquid container, isn't it? Yes, the antidote is held in a liquid container, so that's fine. Let's find us a nice liquid container, and that can go there. Half it. Is there no path leading around? There's not. Demolish resources. Oh dear. There are too many job requirements. Oh, excuse me. There are many jobs available. We are losing beavers to old age, and this is a concern. Oh yeah, we need an answer to sick beavers. For which we need dandelions, for which we need somewhere to actually grow dandelions. Will this little patch here do for dandelions? We only need a few. It might do, you know. Is it within range of a farmer, however? Doesn't look like it. These ones are too far away. What about this one? No. You know what? This little patch here, this is fine. .33 hours it produces 5. 0.33 hours it produces 1. Didn't mean to destroy that, but whatever. Just switch those off for a bit, because that's way more efficient. Yeah, I've not done the best job of planning this area. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. Quite far from it, in fact. Buildings unstaffed. Gear workshop. How much do I care about the gear workshop? A little bit. 200 beavers, 2 contaminated beavers. I don't know how they got contaminated. Just equal to that. No good selected on you. What are you supposed to be? You're TNT, aren't you? Yeah, you're explosives. Thought I set you already. Explosives, lovely. Okay, things seem to be settling down a little bit. Just a little bit. 4 days produces 3, 5 days produces 2, so that is better. You know what's cheeky? Got a little bit around here which is almost perfect for growing dandelions. That will do the ticket. We will ask these guys to prioritize dandelions, however. Wait, is dandelion not an option? Dandelions are gatherer flag, aren't they? Oh my god. Dandelions are gatherer flag. Never mind. So irritating. Right, where's a gatherer flag set that's not already covered in berries? You know what? This place probably makes the most sense. This guy's sitting on this tuchus anyway. Let's clear these. Someone will get on that shortly, hopefully. We also need to increase priority picking those up. We have workers, don't we? Got haulers. Got 4 workers. I don't even know what they're doing sometimes. Too many jobs. Way too many jobs. We are running out of planks again. Not over here, surprisingly. I don't know where the planks are being stored. Over here? Here, apparently. 120 of them. I don't know, where else are planks? Oh, that's where planks are. Oh yeah, I was switching this one out from being planks to being metal. Yeah, let's set that to metal. That's not producing anything. That's helpful. Right. Right. This is... people are thinking about working on it, I suppose. You know, they'll get around to it when they feel like it. Not like it's important or anything. Yeah, 2 sick beavers. Need to fix that. Right, okay, someone's finally decided to clear this path. Wonderful. Now people can finally get to building all this stuff. At least hopefully. These are all log related. Logs are still the limiting factor. My goodness, logs are a limiting factor in this game. There's our sick beaver. Living in a lodge. Well, it's one of them. There's 2 of them. Supposedly. One's in its house, the other's in its house. Okay, we're too busy being sick. Right, you're doing nothing. Free up your job. You guys are also doing nothing for some reason. We'll disable one of these just so that someone does something. Disable 2 of these because we're swimming in metal. Still 8 too many jobs. Those are already blocked. You're grilling potatoes, at least I hope you are. I don't think you are because there's no potatoes. There's grilled potatoes, there's no potatoes. Grilled potatoes is actually carrying us right now, as far as food's concerned. We've also got berries, but like, for some reason you're not picking berries. Why? Oh wait, you're not picking berries because there's no berries to pick. Never mind. And we're getting rid of more. What could go wrong? Fine. Yeah, I've got a sneaky suspicion I might be growing too many sunflowers. Not sunflowers, dandelions. There's dandelions. There we go. Dandelions. Love it. Dandelions are great. I actually want to grow dandelions this year. Need to double check when the best time to actually grow them is. Right, okay, this whole section's done as well. That's great, I completely forgot about that. Right, you store bad water. I want to set a rule. This needs to be automated. Automate it such that, according to the depth sensor, if the depth sensor is below 75. Then it'll switch on. But that's kind of a limit, so that'll just start flooding. Let's set it to 70. We want to find a nice stable level where it's not going to go crazy. Fortunately, we're able to deal with this for now. I think probably 60 or something like that is going to be reasonable. Probably 50, eh? Yep, 50 seems to be stable. For now. Seems to be. Let's prioritize this job. So someone comes along and produces some bad water. Got a drought coming, that's gonna be fun. So they start pumping. And that then tops up. But it tops up such that there's a jostle. So I'm going to reduce that by another 5. Another 0.05 rather. And it jostles, but it doesn't overflow. So yeah, oh my god, automation in this is great. Automation with this is absolutely great. So I've set it so that it can overflow if I want it to, but I don't want it to. So now, right now I've got lovely clean energy. Lovely clean energy. Right, you're not connected by any paths for some reason. Do you actually need a path along there? No? Why are you freaking out? Is it because you don't think that a bridge is a path? It might not think that a bridge is a path. Wasn't that charming? Went through all that effort. Right, fine. What we'll do... just destroy these, which sucks, but that's what it wants us to do. I suppose we'll just make some platforms. Oh wait, was it that? It may have been that being missing. Might have been. Ah well, it's done now. Yeah, that was weird. I think it may have been that, but it didn't look like it missed it. I have no idea. Never mind, whatever. It's fine. Only a couple of potatoes. Got plenty grown potatoes where that came from. You are supposed to be paper, by the way. Are we producing paper? We're not producing paper. Of course we're not producing paper. Why are we producing paper? Why would we be producing paper? Not like there's anything more important to do. Right, we seem to be broadly stabilizing. A little bit at least, not by much. Power-wise, we have slight deficit actually. Oh, there's a drought coming, that's fun. Very fun. I can now repurpose this job. That's not currently doing anything for me anymore. got bad water down there that needs to find its way home. You don't have power. Nobody has power, so that's fine. Oh, that's fun. I thought during a bad tide you could manually keep it open, but I guess not. Never mind. It's fun. You can also automate you according to... A little bit more automation. We want a depth sensor. Well, that's one depth sensor. Another depth sensor. Is a depth sensor cheaper? A depth sensor is cheaper than a contamination sensor. Good to know. So that is going to be automated according to this depth sensor. If the depth sensor is equal to 0, no, it's greater than 0, and that goes on. Otherwise, it switches off. That's fine. As for this pump. I'm gonna put in another depth sensor over here, actually. Depth sensor right yeah. And if that depth is greater than 0, then these will run. They're all on depth sensor 3. Those are manually paused as well, so that's fine. Oh, it's fine, I'll just manually pause those. We still have 2.5 more days on this drought, so that's fun. I think I'm going to replace this with another large, or rather medium tank. Very useful to have. Yeah, we've just got bad water source looking nasty. Lovely. But yeah, we've controlled the biggest source of bad water on the map. Only problem is the amount of water we've got available. That's the real problem. Hypothetically, we could invest in a big dam. Just do a massive big dam, cover this entire section, holding all the water in the world. Perhaps. Then we need to go super vertical with our layout is the trick. Housing wise, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty damn good about this. Actually, this has been good. In case you haven't noticed, I am slightly flagging. Been playing for a rather long time today, so I don't know, I may call the stream fearless. And also, I love that I just left this this crashed satellite just down here. This entire time, 800 science, and I'm just like being like, yeah, I don't care. I don't need it. Kinda good actually. Also, there's a job I can get rid of. So yeah, if you're greater than 0, you'll turn on. If you're less than 0.45, you'll go on. Yeah, more methods of power generation would be nice. Because the effectiveness of power generation is proportional to your height, isn't it? So if I were to build a big wind farm up here, it'd probably be pretty effective. Keep that in mind. Big pile of logs. Set this to be emptied. Set some gatherer flags. Yeah, I'm slightly addicted at this point, in case it's not entirely obvious. This game's fun. This game's dangerous fun, actually. You are for wood. This has been cleared. We can now delete it. Prioritize collecting all this junk. Oh yeah, I was going to do the whole pumping thing, wasn't I? Although I think I managed to... Yeah, because we've actually reduced the amount of water coming down, because we've got the bad water dome, we're no longer worried about this anymore, so that's fun. So I'm just going to turn that off entirely, and that can just have water flow over the top. Just like that, because like we never need to worry about bad water again. That's pretty great, actually. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know if you heard that. That was a very noisy car. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Good indeed. Although, yeah, I'm noticing there's a couple of like shocks and aftershocks. These things are not very well dampened, actually. Unfortunately. Dear. Actually, there are two options for this. Because there's the fill valve, which is what I've got, but there's also the throttle valve. Because the throttle valve, it's not concerned about what the water level below is. It's concerned about how much water is to pass through at what rate. You can use them in the same way, but like, in actual fact, they are incredibly different. They are incredibly different. So. What do indeed. Wait, why have these not grown? Why? What? Why? Also, you need to be bad water. Not bad water, you need to be medicine. Why are there no dandelions? Would someone care to explain? They have to be placed by a forester. Okay, apparently, if you're growing plants, right? Apparently, if you're growing plants, it doesn't matter if you're an experienced farmer. No, it doesn't matter if you're an experienced farmer. In order to be able to grow... What the feck are they called? Frickin' dandelions. The hardiest of weeds. No. You have to be... That is ridiculous. That is... Like, you simply must be, you must be someone who can cut down trees to be able to plant a frickin' dandelion. What the f... Oh, this game, seriously. Right, okay, fine. Whatever. What I'm gonna do... is... I'm gonna put this right here, question mark? Oh, I can get away with putting it here. Okay, sure, we'll put it here. Well, maybe not quite there. Maybe like... here? Yes, that'll do. And literally all you do is plant fecking dandelions, because that's your job, apparently. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Well, whatever. This guy wants to plant some dandelions, he can plant some dandelions. We've one contaminated beaver, he's 48, he's gonna... Oh my god! You can't see it behind chat. Hold on, wait, can I bring it up? Can I bring it up? It's Paddy! No way! You're kidding me! The contaminated beaver is the one, I'm pretty sure, that was named by RCE. We've got Paddy. Paddy's been contaminated. Oh, that's such a tragedy. Oh dear. Yeah, he won some thingy or other. And as a result, he got to name one of the beavers that would, by default, be spawned. And I'm pretty sure it says it's Paddy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my goodness me. Right. Is it a forlong? Right. 1,000 science points. But that's fine. And then I can go... More housing. What could possibly go wrong? It's not as if I've been dealing with food issues this entire time. Still, an extra 12 beavers would resolve a lot of issues for me. Right, is that meant to be logs? That's meant to be logs, isn't it? No, that's logs. This is meant to be metal. Here we go. Right, so we've got paper. Which I'll tell to empty. Dandelions are in production. Paper we've got. Berries we've got. I'm gonna say Take all those out. Lovely. That's fine, you can now accept. And you can now accept. We're just waiting for dandelions, and then we can finally start producing antidote. Dandelions, by the way, are only halfway towards being sprouted. Which is fine. Right, lovely. Water's now flowing. Right, do you want to try the more serious bad water solution? I think we do. Let's make that the finale. Let's dig a tunnel. Let's dig tunnels. Let's make a downward route here. Because we're going to have to go into the water for this. So there better not be another bloody bad tide. That would go poorly. Right. We did 2-wide tunnel. Landscaping tunnel. Yeah, so we want to go opposite here. 1, 2. We don't have any priorities, so everyone should just be doing stuff now. We have 9 baby beavers. Excuse me. Which is good. Any jobs I can re-enable that have been disabled. You're not even set to hold water. What are you even good for? We're starting to pick up on wood again, which is great. My goodness. To be fair, most of it's because we've been gathering wood up here. So fill this to empty, and we'll see what else we can gather. Going to make a new path over here. We go down 1 set here, then go to 1, down and down, and that'll do. Grab a couple of gatherer flags. And a large pile up here, why not? While we're passing through, we'll set up a zipline station right here, I think. Yep, that'll do. And we connect directly. Nope, out by 2 meters. That's fine. Set up another zipline station right between them, very unimaginative. Connect you to there, to there. You are set for that. We are chopping down all these trees. Then we'll get around to all these trees. And maybe we'll even do all this as well. That's fine. While those guys are working, drop down. Oh, that's not even the right height. Never mind. That covers all of that, that's fine. Not there's much to go on. Delete that. Reclaim all the garbage. And you know what? I think we can actually put this to better use than intended. Where's that mechanical fluid pump? Yeah. So, by the looksies of it, 1 by 3. So, we're gonna put two levies here. I make a different station for it though. Mechanical fluid pump. I mean, wait, this is mechanical, so... Oh, does it not go all the way down? Let's go all the way down. Shit. I was counting on that reaching. That's irritating. It'll go down part of the way. Right, never mind. In that case, delete those. Not worth it. That holding nice at that level is good. So, hold on. I can go down. So that's the level of the water. So that's 1. I mean, ideally we go down to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to find a nice place to store it here. Potentially I could steal it from this corner. I did like a really long overhang. Theoretically I could build the pump a bit higher up, I just need impermeable floors. Which are super cheap. So let's have a little look at that mechanical fluid pump. Hard to hold that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ideally, I'd like to go 1 level lower. That I could potentially work with. If I have... Ooh, hold on. I go for a 3 high platform. Yeah, hold on. I can do this. So 3 high platform here. Go for 5 wide overhang. And I could go for... Hold on, does this... Well, that's fun. Rather fun indeed. Hold on. So I can go 3 high here. That's 5 by 5. So if I do that... Yeah, hold on. I can put that here. That's overkill. Hold on, delete that. What, a triple platform here. The 3x3 here. The route approaching, I couldn't even begin to tell you how little I care. So now that that's there. Wait, actually, is that what I want? I also think I'm off by one after all that. Do I need one more? Also not sure if I'm off. Because yeah, if I build... I may need to redo this. Annoying. Mechanical fluid pump. If I put this here... It's hard to tell what I'm looking at with this. I also don't have the science for it anyway, because I've just invested in the most expensive stuff ever. That's slightly irritating. I think it might be too low anyway. Let's see. 2. Go here, here, here. Can I still bridge over the top with this? Ideal. Ideal. I do 1. Can't afford 2 overhang. And then I can use this. That's not what I want. Go for 2s instead. No. now I need to unlock the 3s as well. Oh, come on. Come on now. You know what? I think if I do the 1s here. Rather, I don't need this one. Then I can do... No, then it wants me to do the 3s. Alternatively, I do 1 here. Oh, then it wants to do the 4. Right, do this. Ah, no. Making this more complicated than it needs to be. One high. Metal platform. If I get this to do what I want it to do, the way to do it, I don't know what it is. I think if I go 1 level lower, yeah. Hold on. Let's do that. Then that. Or alternatively. Nope, didn't want to do that. Almost there. Almost got it. Metal blocks. How many metal blocks do I have? 44. How much is one of these anyway? Metal platforms. 30! Oh my god, that's so expensive. Let's work backwards. Just like that, I want it to be too tall. And I want it to be long. Out like that. Nice, okay. This is way simpler than I've been making it. So do... Too tall. Ah, but then I don't have the 3. You know what? I'm just gonna let time take a lot. It's fine. He thinks way too seriously. Just buy this when I have the science. It's not as if it's not pouring in. Pouring in, I say. There we go. Just what I needed. Fandabidozy. Except I completely overshot with that. Of course I did. Right, it's fine, whatever. We need to buy the 3 anyway, so good to know that it's going to be useful. Right, then. I think I need to... double check something. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work up to a point. I need something else. Levies along here. Can I get away with the mechanical fluid pump on this level, or is that going to cause a problem? Causing a problem. That'll do fine though, so it does need to be on a levy. Why exactly is that? What's it complaining about here? Doesn't want to tell me. It's also 2,500, so yeah, I'm jumping the gun a little by doing this. Wait until the rest of this construction's done. I think I'm gonna have to do a little theories of these, sadly. So, that'll work. Oh yes, I was going to blow a hole in a wall, wasn't I? Oh, it got blown through already. That's helpful. Right, hold on then. Right. That's got platforms. We want to blow through here, so tunnel again. That'll blow those up. I destroy these platforms. Once those are built and detonated, I just make 2 more fill valves. And that'll do the job. Look at this monstrosity as it slowly takes shape. So cute. Right, wait for explosives, extract, and planks. Fortunately, we have all of those. We've actually maxed out our planks because we've not been building anything for a while. We've got tons of other resources too, so that's fun. Ooh, I forgot I need to actually make this accessible. Let's get some levies on here as well. And some impermeable floor. Lovely. Right, where are we on those? Can we up their priority, please? I know people are busy, but still, I want this done so I can go to bed. Nearly 1 o'clock. I've been playing this game for a long time today. Right, now people are going in. Waiting on planks for that one. That one's ready to go. Did they set off on their own? Because I swear I didn't set off the last set. I was like, nah, I'm just going to sit here for a little while. Wait around. Drought started. That's rude. Okay, someone sets them off apparently. That's fun. Kaboom! Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Right, with that, I can go for a fill valve. Drop those down there. Automate them based on whatever you are. We want to do it based on the contamination sensor. So if contamination sensor detects any contamination, then we want to switch on, otherwise it stays off. And that will get rid of all my problems. Wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuro. I need it. Yep, after nearly 6 hours of this, my throat is somewhat sore. Thank you for the stretch as well. Oh, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. That I can promise you. Right. Hurry up and build these, please. How's that coming along? Well, we're starting to get the platform down. It's gonna take a little bit though. Might also need to dynamite the floor a little. Might dynamite in this direction just so that I can pull up to here. Then I can pump. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work nicely. Gonna need science for that though. Dynamite is 600. I still need 2.5 grand. Little industrial quarter doing so well. Aside from the fact that I've got way too much lumber mill. Yeah, if I can turn this place into a nice little lake, I may be able to use it as irrigation. I'll let's see. Get that collected. Yeah, I'm gonna use this area as probably more wood farming. Because, like, honestly, that's all I need it for. Gonna just destroy that as well because I don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna use it for wood farming. I'll be able to clear things out quite nicely with that. Yeah, if we pump water up here, we store it there, then we are happy. We have tons of water up here, 2 layers deep. So then I'll be able to turn this entire area into a wood farm. With that entire area being a wood farm, I will make it entirely out of oak, because why not? It takes forever to grow, but it's the most efficient. That'll be very, very good, won't it? This is a very long drought, by the way. Unfortunately, I've got 2 medium tanks rearing to go. We're also managing to keep on top of the water needs, considering the population's increased, or food needs rather, considering the population increased. 80. Yeah, we're gonna. Might be a bit close with the water. I might just set these guys to harvest only, based on automation. So yeah, if contamination sensors on, then you don't plant. That's going to be kind of important. Wait, not contamination sensor, depth sensor. Because if it's contamination, that means it's a bad tide, and bad tides aren't usually too bad. Ironically. But, yeah, water depth, that's the problem. That's fine. Oh, fine. Ooh. I was also considering power because I've got some options as far as power is concerned. Some power batteries might be a good idea as well. We've got tons of cure, which is lovely. Don't know why we're at a dandelion. I think it's just because we're not producing it fast enough, but we are swimming in antidote, which is wonderful. And if my beavers get sick, it'll be fine. This area doesn't need water, so it's fine. 4 more days in this drought, and yeah, I think we're actually going to be struggling with water. Gonna turn this pump on actually, because we're gonna need some water. Those 2 pumps can do some work. Well, we get ready to siphon even more water. That all in? Lovely. So, if it's on, unlimited flow. If it's off, limited flow. If it's not enough, then I will blow some more holes later. So I'm pretty sure you're not doing anything now. I have to test it. You're currently not doing anything because you've got no more bad water to store. Your bad water is currently only being used up by the centrifuge, and the centrifuge isn't running. It's being used to produce extract, which we have literally everything for, so there's literally no reason for us to even run. Not if we don't use extract, it's just we're not using them much. Yes, you know, buildings are running out of power. Yes, we know that the beavers are miserable. Should make the beavers happier. Still, it's fine. Got some water production. Where are you? Oh, right. Turn you off. Turn off your automation. Because, yeah, look, it's like a drought. Barely any water's been used. This is fine. But yeah, we're 2 days away and there's no water left, so... I wish there was an override button. Would be handy. But yeah, important to keep on top of water supplies. This little corner's coming along. Paper. I think we can stop purchasing paper, don't you? We're kind of maxed out on paper. Paper can just stop. Until we need it again. For a while. More babies, more beds, more unemployed beavers. Wonderful. To be fair, they're mostly unemployed because they don't have any power. And because the farms aren't doing anything. Wait, aren't the farms doing anything? I thought I set these farms to be automated. Based on depth sensor 1. Which is this one. Wait, why are they on depth sensor 1? They should be on this one. Depth sensor 3. Oh my goodness. Right, go on to depth sensor 3, please. You're on depth sensor 1, you need to be on depth sensor 3. Depth sensor 3. Depth sensors 3. I mean, like, right now they're the same, but it will make a difference depending on whether it's a bad tide or not. Oh wait, no. It does make a difference. Depth sensor 1. Depth sensor 1. Why are you paused? You're gonna be depth sensor 3. Yeah, you're all depth sensor 3. Meanwhile, why are you not working? So you're connected to depth sensor 1, which is that. Somehow that got reduced to 4. I've got 2 different depth sensors, what the hell? Right, you're supposed to switch off when depth sensor 2 reads nothing. That should switch on, that's depth sensor 1. You're connected to depth sensor 1. You're automated and you should be open, so why aren't you open? Because this is off. Why? Weird. I'm gonna watch this and make sure it switches on again. Fine. Completely fine. Actually, I think the problem is these, isn't it? Weird. Well, I'm gonna set that to no limit. Literally no difference. Great. I think that was the problem. I think it was this thing adjusting its flow to try and balance that when it should just be everything goes. Right. Righty-ho. Where are we? What are we doing? Why am I here? This whole project's going interestingly. I nearly have the science I need, which is nice. I'm gonna need another 600, however, to be able to dynamite a channel. Which I'm gonna do now, I think. Let's see, how many layers is this? 1, 2, hold on. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is too high again, isn't it? Yeah, this is too high. Great. In that case, what else can I do? I could build it here. Make a channel here. Connect it around to here. Build a little platform for the pump here, but I can work on that. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, that being more than 5 is really messing me up. I wanted to do this in as few steps as possible, but it looks like it's going to have to be in 3. I don't think I have the energy for that. I don't know. Might be a large wind turbine problem. It requires paper, gears, and planks. That. Got a vertical power shaft right here. Mel, why are you still playing? You should be in bed. Since we've got a vertical power shaft right here. That'll do. That will do. That section's almost done. Just one more levy to go. We're gonna need power as well. Fortunately, there's the full power grid right here. What's the grid looking like right now? Roughly meeting demand. Could make more water wheels, but I think wind's the future for me. But anyway, I think I've played for long enough today. This has been fun. It's been stressful, but it's been fun. I definitely went heavy on manufacturing with this, I should say. Would like to do a run where manufacturing is much more upstream, or rather uphill, and you spend less time worrying about food and wood and all that stuff. Would be nice. Would be very nice. But still, that's been wonderful. Yeah, if it's not a big enough reason to check out this game, I've been playing this for 15 hours today? Something like that? Hold on, let me check my Steam. 13 and a half hours a day. Not well, including the time that I spent getting food earlier. But it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It really is. But yeah, no. I think we're going to be calling things here. I've been playing this game for over 13 hours. Honestly, it's too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. I shouldn't be playing like this for as long, but it's just so fun. It's just so satisfying. What am I supposed to do if it's this much fun? Anyway, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for coming along, folks. Whether you've been here for the start, came along partway through, I really do appreciate it. KFC, thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Kuro, thank you for making sure that I keep drinking and stretching while playing. But yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed. So until next time, next stream will be Monday. I am off on Monday, so we'll have a nice little stream then. Might be Timberborn. Might not be. Might end up playing some more Helldivers with friends. We'll see. Depends on what happens. But yeah, we'll be good. Until then, folks, take care of yourselves. Be very good to yourselves. I will see you all again very, very soon. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna be very boring today and not raid anyone. I need my sleep. Take care, folks. Matane.